starting at 3rd level?
Yep.
I think
So,
I want.
All right, and we are live.
Do you want to start at level
My
1? Just so we can pokey
First
fix
level.
it.
So we've decided to put the main campaign on pause for those listening.
3rd level.
For
Because
pose.
your sorcerer's already.
So we're just gonna go ahead and record our session 0 because we've never done that before. So now we're starting at what you said, level 1 or level 1 or 3, folks.
3. 1's too squishy.
And
It's not squishy.
Yeah, but it's learning because I'm still new.
I think it'll
Yeah,
help.
but you're doing
Listen,
badass for someone who's never played before. You're kind of doing badass.
How about this? I think
So,
level 1 will
Yeah,
help
think,
people
you know,
like James
because-
and Mick.
well, I mean,
learn
he
their
is kind of
characters.
railroading you, but
because
you know.
I'm like,
I think level 1 is
character's
good start
boring.
because then we.
Yeah, we'll
can-
do level 1.
You think your character's boring now? Wait until you start at level 1.
No.
no, that way I'll be learning
Yes, correct. And you'll learn your stuff and learn your spells.
stupid things.
I've actually played a campaign once where
And
the
then when you
DM
get-
didn't tell us this, so we all rolled
And
characters,
then when you get to
and then he told us all we were villagers, and then we all died.
then
And then the second session. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Then when you get to the level where you can play 3rd level, or get your subclass or subclass,
You'll know a lot more how to do it.
they'll know how to do it,
Yeah.
and they might within those first 3
Let's see if
levels.
Mick's gonna know.
With those first couple of levels, they might change their mind on how they want to have their character.
Well,
go.
maybe now I'll
Okay.
do the other character.
What were you saying now? You were all
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
citizens.
Yeah. First session was all citizens. We all got slaughtered, and then we got to play our characters. Second session.
Wow.
But it's really eye-opening and humbling when you start the campaign at level 4. You all roll level 4 characters, and you're all handed sheets. All right, you're all level 1. The bandits are attacking. Everything's on fire. Imagine the opening scene, the Robin Hood Men in Tights. We're all like, what? And we all died horrendous ways. I think I was a little old lady, and I got impaled and thrown up on a spike.
Oh,
Do
Okay.
you know they make a healing warlock,
Yes.
which doesn't make sense at all.
Well, it depends on how you play that warlock,
okay.
because you do have
Oh,
celestial warlocks, and
Yeah.
which celestials, they don't have to be bad
No.
or evil.
so my fairy.
Anyway.
ranger.
So what's the setting?
I could play my fairy ranger.
If you wanted to.
Yeah, give us a synopsis so we know exactly what we should try to make. Did Dark Sun?
It is.
What?
Yeah, I got figured.
It's
No, we don't die. It was Dark Sun.
No, it's
Curse
up
of
to you.
Strahd.
Seriously?
No.
Oh.
But you could start at level 1
I
of Curse of
mean,
Strahd.
you-
No. Why?
Right now.
It's a level
Right
8
now,
campaign. What are you talking
it's
about?
first level
No, they got
ranger,
level 1 through
just
3
basically,
right off the rip. They,
Ha-
a one-shot campaign.
A what?
Curse of Strahd.
An
level 1
archer
through 3.
or a fighter.
Actually, have you seen
Because
the
that
new
first level is
Curse of
really
Strahd
Because if I die, I don't want my
pack they have at like
sorceress
Books a
to
Million?
die.
It's a giant coffin. It costs
You know what I'm
$100.
saying?
Comes with the main book and a couple
I'm worried
minis.
that she'll die.
You're worried that Tyler will kill her?
Yeah.
Let's see. What is the Fiery Forge? The Forge of Fury.
But my fairy ranger can have an
That line's
animal.
right up with.
And I've already decided
Yeah, but-
what kind of animal.
But you
Four
won't get
third
an
level
animal
players,
until
so-
you choose your subclass.
All right. So what setting are we playing in?
Alright, so
Oh,
the Fiery
gotta wait till
Forge.
third.
2 centuries ago, the great dwarf smith Durden the Black and his clan were driven from their homes by a horde of fierce orcs and trolls. They plundered the dwarves' ancestral halls and slew all that they could catch. Fleeing the enemy, Durden led the destitute remnants of his clan in search of a new home. After years of wandering, the dwarves discovered a great cavern system beneath the stone tooth, a rugged forest hill crowned by a bare rocky crag. There, Durden and his followers founded the stronghold of Kundruk. About a century ago, a member of Durden's clan was captured by a powerful orc tribe during a raid. The orcs learned of the enemy's hidden stronghold. The orc chieftain raised a great army and marched on Kerndur.
Kerfuffle.
Yeah. In a hard-fought siege lasting months, the orcs tunneled around the dwarven defenses. When they finally stormed the place, they put all within to sword, then carried off wagon loads of bodies. In the years since the great battle, various cult creatures have occupied the stronghold and used the place as a base of their raids. At other times, the caverns have laid empty and except for the mindless and bloodthirsty monsters that haunt such places. Today's legends of Durden's vengeance or Smith's war and the extraordinary blades dwarves forged in anger still resurface to time, and the lands near the stone tooth. Synopsis. The Forge of Fury is set in a ruined stronghold of Kerndur.
Or drawing up new characters.
It is designed for
Or drawing up
third
new
level
characters.
party characters, which
Start
I'll
a new
start you
campaign.
from level 1 to
Right.
3 in
Okay.
a small campaign.
Why are we drawing new characters?
That way we can
I'll take
put
a
a pause on
pause.
the main campaign for a minute, and I can refresh and relax and
And kill us all off?
start at level 1 so you guys can learn how to play characters.
I've been doing pretty good with mine.
We're just taking a pause.
Yeah.
That's all we're doing.
So they can advance to 5th level within the good play. All right. The characters come to Stone Tooth in search of reputed catch of Durden's superior blades and find the stronghold inhabited by dangerous monsters. The complex consists of the following 5 sections: Mountain Door, the Glitter Ham, the largest level of Kurda. The Glitter Ham is an expanse of beautiful natural caverns now infested by troglodytes.
Okay, so we're doing a bunch of dungeon diving then.
Yep.
Okay.
Sinkhole, Foundry, the Black Lake.
Ooh, a lake.
Sounds like Moria. The mines of
I
Moria.
wanna continue playing Pops.
Plains of Moria. All right.
I'm playing Pops.
All right. So, anybody got any things they want to declare yet? You're gonna play somebody named Pops.
Pops.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
A dwarven, or a male mountain dwarf artificer
I could play Figgy. That'd be funny.
who is very old.
So's Figgy. He's
Oh.
he's a ancient elf with Alzheimer's.
Anybody seen my...
Alzheimer's. I'm sorry.
All my
Like
kin
it?
has died of old age. I want to die
Look,
in battle.
look.
No, not of old age. They died in battle, so I want
Notebook?
to join.
Yeah.
All right. What about you, Lois? What are you thinking?
I don't know. Either a human sorceress or a fairy ranger.
Well, we're gonna be in caves a lot. So
And
you probably hate it the entire time if you're a fairy.
Why is that?
Don't fairies hate caves?
Okay.
They always like being in forest areas, don't they?
oh,
No, there's different fairies.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you think?
Like you could have a mold and fungus fairy. She's a specialist.
There you go. You can be a molded fungus fairy.
Be fungus.
That shit sounds kind of fun. grow,
The
my
mining
pretties.
town of Blassingdale. Blassingdale lies
What do
30
you
miles
think
south
of
of the
that?
Stone Tooth. A journey of 3 days on foot or 2 days on horseback due to the surrounding rugged terrain and dense forest. Although it isn't close enough for the characters to use as an overnight rest stop,
I would be
while they explore Kerndale, Bestdale is still useful as a place to purchase equipment, stock up on supplies, and train between excursions to the cavern.
I'm just afraid
Town population of 2,000 is
Character.
quite diverse, although humans
more
are the largest
human.
group.
But if I'm a human and we're gonna be in caves, I can't see.
Almost
in the
any
dark.
player character race can be found.
And actually, I think
Found
the
Major
Major spelled it.
Our mayor, Sir Miles
You're supposed
Barrick.
to be
But
on
I'm
the
gonna
page.
always have to be using a spell.
half-orc
Yeah.
veteran,
Yeah.
is charge of the town
Cantrip.
watch.
Light spells a cantrip.
Male dwarf. Oh wow, they give me all sort. They give me all of it. I'm happy with this. I don't have to come up with
There's a
nothing.
Spell list, I believe.
But
I don't have to come up with nothing, huh?
Alright, wait.
Let's say what setting did you buy?
Where's Mick going?
Firebolt.
I don't know. He's in and out. Hardcore.
He's walking to the street. Oh, to his truck.
Prestidigitation. light.
Yep.
I do have light.
So you, and mind you, when it goes out, you just recast it, because it's cantrip, it doesn't cost you spell slot.
So I can use it at any time.
Oh my god, okay. I'm trying to think of which one of these characters I should play.
But didn't I also
Meryl
say-
Streep, aka Julia Childs from movie Julie and Julia Being Anything. I can't keep that accent up that long.
I love your, when you played
Okay.
Exile Bear.
Pops has to
I
walk
love
with
that
a
accent.
walking stick.
I did so
right?
much research for that.
I couldn't find
that
a
was
regular staff.
cool.
All I
Okay.
found was a staff of
Yeah, that
flowers,
was
which is
something
completely
there.
useless.
That's the
Quarter
one
staff.
that can go up to 120 feet.
Quarter
even if
staff,
that
it
bitch is
starts with a
around
Q.
corners, you point at
I
them,
just
Then
typed
a
in
U.
staff.
and you say something. Now, I don't
I
remember.
can't
if they
find
can
a regular
respond
staff,
back,
so I want to get a
but
flower staff.
You can,
It's useless.
It really is. It just creates
Yeah.
flowers.
hey,
Level
there's
one.
enemies up front here, and there's
Nothing magical items. Sorry. Nice try, Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Listen to this guy. He's already off the rip trying to get a magical item.
Who's that?
James, I couldn't
A
find a
staff of
regular staff,
flowers.
so can I just get the staff of flowers? It doesn't do anything.
It really
Except make
doesn't.
flowers.
It creates flowers on the patch.
I have a
That's it.
quarter
At first
staff.
level.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I have a quarter staff.
Yes.
with,
Yes.
That's also.
That's because it's a common item, like
that's your
super
fo-
common.
That's
like,
that's your arcane focus.
everybody can have one. Like you just pick up a
But
stick
I
and it's
think
quarter staff,
didn't I also have the,
right?
the orb,
So what are you coming up with?
the orb
I
and
think
the,
you do. I don't know.
Well, you said it's a dwarven home, and I'll be honest, as much as I played D&D, I don't think I've ever actually really played a dwarf, so I think I'm going to actually try playing a dwarf.
Oh, so we got two dwarves. This is gonna be fun.
what kind of dwarf?
And actually, I have one, James, I think you'd actually be interested as one of my notes. Play as Tenacious D with a friend. Both are failing at life bards.
That would be interesting.
Like I said, I have a bunch of interesting ones, and I have another one I can play in conjunction with somebody, where it's a goblin and a dwarf who got captured by a mad wizard who did a bunch of experiments on him, to where the dwarf ends up being a very giant and a gentle giant. It's about the size of a Goliath, and the goblin becomes extremely intelligent wizard. But you both end up helping each other bust out of this guy's place and escaping. Any takers? That's a no then.
Oh, I pretty much drew Pops already up. I just had to bring it down.
What is Pops?
He's a mountain dwarf artificer. He used to own a shop,
What's
but
an artificer?
he
creates-
builds things.
Yeah, he builds things.
Like he makes bombs and stuff.
And
and
then
little-
eventually he
Okay.
can build magic items too.
But the thing is, all my kin has died in battle, so I have no buddies. That's why I'm joining the crew, and my main goal is to die in battle. And we'll get depressed each battle he wins. He's a cranky old man. He's just tired of having lost everybody.
Chaotic neutral blood mage who talks like the Swedish chef and summons small woodland creatures to cook them.
Isn't that the Muppet?
Some of the things I've written in here over the years is pretty funny.
So you don't know yet what you...
Well, I'm waiting to see what them two are gonna run, because that'll decide on what I'm gonna play.
What do you feel like running this time?
Well, that's
I'm up in the air, so
Well, that's just it. I need to know what y'all are playing before I can choose what I'm playing.
Okay, did I decide though that I was gonna...
wow. BODB is transmogrified animal, preferably Mr. Ed, who is stuck in horse form.
Elvish?
Nice.
Wu-Tang for the children.
Fairies are fairies.
Yeah, but what class, like where'd they come from?
Well, you came from the Feywild.
Feywild, that's where I came from.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I think I'm gonna be a
If you want your
dwarven.
ranger.
No, but I thought I also came from here, remember? The Feywild? Remember I told you my
So you said we're
backstory?
from, or this
Well,
area
I went
was
to
dwarves.
with
Right.
the-
It's
Use
been-
the background. Use that
How long
background.
exactly has it been vacant, or
Yeah.
not
I went
dwarven
to
owned, I
live
should say?
with Because
Not
my life
dwarven
was
owned.
in
Yeah.
danger and I had been bitten by a
And
dragon
hundreds of years.
100 years.
that I went to live
So
with
within
the
one or two
3
lifetimes of a dwarf.
fairies.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Here,
So
hold
I
on, I'll tell you
learned.
exactly what's
about
library.
Feywild.
Yep.
So do I have like
Centuries.
a-
Century ago.
I know I'm not.
Okay, so I can actually still be a relevant character. Okay.
blood
That's your player's handbook since you're not using it.
Feywild, But
Yeah.
I
Second one
learned
down.
about it, so I'm proficient in it, right?
Basically, yes.
Okay.
In other words, you can tell if, like, if you're looking at 2 trees and one's from the Feywild and one's not, you can pretty much tell that that tree's from the Feywild.
Mhm.
All right,
That's the
so
background, that's the Fey background that you have.
Mhm.
But you have the dragon blood because, like you said on your backstory, you got bit by.
Dwarven Barbarian seems almost too easy. Dwarven Bard seems gimmicky.
What about you, Mick?
Oh, welcome.
You want to be a fighter? Or do
I
you want to be?
I want to be a paladin, and I want to be dragonborn. I like my character, but I guess I can't do that.
Nick, I love you for the consistency.
Well, Tyler ain't saying you can't be, but starting out at first level, the whole idea is for you to learn about your character as you go up in levels. In other words, learning the basics. That's the whole purpose of starting out at first level.
Yeah, I think I might try out the Dwarven Battle Cleric.
Bowel.
Battle.
Oh, battle.
Bowel.
That's what you should play.
The Dwarven Bowel Cleric.
Gosh. I'm like, what the heck is that then?
Ooh, I can learn Fairy Fire. Oh, this is why I never played this class. I'm getting memory now. There's so many domains you can pick for Battle Cleric.
Battle.
Yeah, you can heal, but you can also bash the hell out of things with a. Oh god, what weapon do they use? Not a hammer.
Well, it depends.
Mace.
It depends.
They use a mace usually.
Hammer, mace, battle axe.
They're interchangeable.
Battle.
Okay. Quarterstaff, dagger, and hide.
Pops.
Pops.
My name's gonna be Enchantra.
Get off my lawn, old man. Damn kids.
Okay. So we have a Battle Cleric Dwarf. Pops, you're what?
A mountain dwarf artificer.
Artificer. That's pretty cool. What are you going to be?
A human sorceress.
Human Sorceress. Okay. You got an idea of who I win where?
Who, me?
No.
Oh.
Dragonborn paladin.
I don't have.
Dragonborn Paladin.
Well, and you'll learn about your character.
Okay.
That'll be.
I know enough about it, kind of, sort of.
Way to diversify there, Mick.
Yeah, there you go.
1d8.
Oh, wait a minute. I might do something a little
Will's gonna be a.
I don't know. I created Pops because Will kind of gave me insight of different things to play. And I figured old man would be fun.
Like I said, I had
A
Figgy.
whopping 9 hit points total. Oh, max out your hit points too. So your
I have
character
10.
die.
Oh, she's got 10.
Yeah.
She's
So
maxed out.
it's your max hit die plus your charisma or
That
constitution
doesn't
modifier.
seem like much, though. 10.
10 is a lot for a sorcerer.
I get
Oh, yeah.
cantrips again? Sweet. Okay.
So we're gonna put the character sheets under the Northumbria campaign.
I can create another campaign real fast.
Yeah, and what are you going to call this campaign so I can go ahead and start
Title it.
Yeah.
The Fiery Forge.
the Fiery Forge? Okay.
So how do you
Where's it
max out
gonna
the
take
hit points?
place in dungeon? I mean caves?
Yeah, it's hold on. I'll
It's
tell
a dungeon crawl.
you. It is.
Are we out in like the woodsy area?
As of right now, you guys all find yourselves in the town of.
We're gonna be going underground.
Yes, you will eventually.
In other words, someone take Goodberry.
Right?
Right, cleric.
Dragonlance, Eberron, those are all
Who's a
places.
cleric?
The Broken Blade.
Oh, we'll see.
Blessingdale. You guys are all going to be inside the town of Blessingdale.
Blessingdale.
Yep.
Oh, this damn town's too religious. There ain't nothing.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Oh.
But nice try. Blessingdale is the town. It is within 30 miles of Stonehtooth, which is a giant mountain that has been rumored to hold the blades of that dude. Durgandon.
Now, I have,
So we got a paladin, a cleric, an artificer, sorceress,
Yep.
tiefling fighter
Tiefling fighter.
variant. Tiefling fighter.
Okay.
And yeah, he's already created.
Yeah.
so the tiefling isn't a monster, right?
Tiefling's a
Cross between what?
It depends on your
human and
definition.
a
That's
demon?
a tiefling.
demon.
No, I know what a tiefling looks
Tiefling,
like,
tiefling.
but they look like
Feral?
they would be a monster.
He's,
A
no, he doesn't
lot
say
of
fairy, he said
humans
fairy.
do.
He's got the
Are they functional?
He's got wings.
huh?
Oh, they're functional. Is it glide or is it
30
Does
feet
it-
fly.
30-foot fly? Continuous, huh?
Were there any olden dwarven names,
Huh?
like from this town specifically, that I could say I'm a lineage of? Like I'm the son of somebody important that was from this town? From the Fiery Forge?
Yeah, something.
What's his name?
Let's
Sure.
see.
Not Zen.
I mean, you got
No.
Kundakar,
This one here.
which is
Oh,
the
that's a
town,
human.
which
Okay. These are all
Let's see.
people you created. Oh, cool.
Durgidden
Brand
was the main dude that led everything, and that the Durgidden clan.
Yeah, I feel if I'm copying that, that's I'm just like directly trying to rip off Lord of the Rings. Or, I'm sorry, The Hobbit.
Bloodthirsty
But how can
monsters
you
that
heal
haunt
yourself?
Durgidden's vintage,
You
so the
can't
Smiths
As
War.
a tiefling.
Not at
My name is Thorfinn.
First level. Well,
Right.
at first level, no. As a
Now,
fighter, I guess.
when was this
second
town
level.
created?
As a
Couple centuries ago? This town is just as old
As
as
a,
the,
you know,
That's me, or
Healing potions and all.
How old are you? Are you
my
2 centuries old?
character ever have healing power?
No.
The Adventures was
No.
published shortly.
If I was
That.
a
Character hook. We're gonna definitely do.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be one of the main
Not
ones. You can just make up a name real
sorcerer,
fast
but,
if you say it's going to be like a
what's
main
the
family
other
that was
one?
part of the
Well,
founders or
wizard.
the.
If I was
the Fiery Forge.
wizard, I would have.
No.
They do not have
Okay.
healing potions.
I just want to have like a
Here's the thing
birthright
about
claim
social.
kind of thing going.
You took the
With my
dragon
character.
blood. So
Yeah.
you can get the armor class and the hit point bonus.
Right.
Okay? But there's another type of sorcerer
I'm
that actually
about
can use
say
healing. But you won't have that
195.
armor class bonus.
Okay.
And you won't have
So
your
the
hit
town's
point
older than
bonus. So your hit points will go down and your armor class will go
so
down.
it is older than me. All right.
Okay.
But you
Not
still
by much,
have
though.
everything else.
And I was going to pick a war domain, but
Actually,
I
no.
think the light domain makes more sense
I
for me.
attack.
If we're going after the Fiery
I
Forge.
also,
Yeah.
Yeah.
also in
So-
the same turn,
I mean, there's
can
really
I
no
attack and dash?
good
or
names for the
disengage?
background of this.
Actually, I'll be
You
like-
can
Like the background
Well,
doesn't.
200.
Am I
Okay.
able to
Options or
do
anything?
2 actions?
So
No.
you can just put like
No,
No.
okay.
because it's not like when you were
Jordan.
Now if
Like
later
they
on,
can be like the
I don't know
original
if sorcerers-
advisor
I
to.
don't know if sorcerers
the
get
bladesmith.
haste in their spell list.
Like
But if you get haste
he was
in
a
your spell
smith
list,
that like
you can cast
you know
haste.
went in there and
which
forged
would
everything
give
and
you
like did the
more
blades,
actions
founded
per
the whole
round.
place based on the forge. So he
Or
needed
if
like
you get a potion
advisors.
of speed or anything like that.
Oh,
Like so the guy that took care of all the
Opportunity
monies and
attack.
everything,
Attack of opportunity is a
or the
reaction.
finances, who knows?
What that means is enemy
So is my guy going to
comes
get a
running by you,
financer or is he going to get a
Mhm.
Forge Master?
Keeps
What is he?
running by you.
What is your guy again?
You could take a reaction.
I'm trying to give you some. I'm trying to get some input from you for this. Okay, so Like I said, I just wanted to have
Now,
like
if
a
another enemy comes
like a
running
birthright to like my father
by,
was
you
remember this
use
town
your
he was
reaction
killed
on that
and
other one. So you can't-
things destroyed him. We don't know how he died. Blah blah blah.
But that's what
Well,
I'm
if
doing
you
the
go down the lineage of the Smith, it gives
There's
you a
also
reason to
another
go
reaction.
after
There's
that
a
birthright
spell
of
called
blades.
Shield.
Find
To
out.
like relearn how to do that. Now your
If-
name could have changed for like you're on your mother's side versus
If
your
somebody
father's
shoots
side.
at you with a bow,
Okay, I'll say my last name is Forge Runner.
and
Right.
That work?
he turns
Yeah,
around and
something like
says,
okay, so
"What's
Forge
wrong,
Runner, and
class?"
basically
it's higher than
you
your
guys
armor
have been
class.
trying to live up to
You
the
can say
legacy
shit.
of Burden's legendary
That's
blades,
reaction.
but always
Which
falling
one
short
is
because
that? I
I
don't
you
know
don't
if
have
I
the
gave
original
you the spell
schematics
shield.
or like original blade. You know
No,
what I
no,
mean?
look at your spells.
Uh huh.
My
So you're in
spell.
hunt of one of the blades, which have been rumored up there, like to bring back
I
that
got five
dynasty
bolts.
or that
Message.
your name right. You know what I mean? Your
precipitation,
birthright for that.
A burning.
Because right now you hold your mother's
mag
side's name
missile.
instead of your
Okay.
father's name because you haven't been able to.
So that's where.
So
I
my
was
father's
getting
name would
at
be
when I
Burden
was going
then?
over the spells with
Could you say his name? Burden's legendary
Magic missile
blades.
automatically
Okay.
hits. If you can see your enemy,
Like,
yeah.
So I want to usurp the name of Forge Runner to
What's
Burden.
the,
Now, how old is your dwarf?
Mhm.
If
Well, he said a couple. That's only it hasn't been dwarven run
well, if
for.
you're pops and you're an
True,
old guy,
is
Yeah,
it-
like
dwarves live
218,
what?
do they
250.
also?
How
get-
long
No.
do dwarves
No.
live?
400
The
years.
magic missile.
400, all right.
Give or take.
Burning hands.
So
is
I'll be
different.
about 300.
Okay.
Because burning
that'd
hands.
put you at
350.
400. Yeah.
Like,
That'd
let's
make
say I
it
did.
more.
Yeah, and I'd say that all this
right
happened
here,
before I was
Yeah.
born, so
I did all three.
I'm teenager
Because they're
basically.
within 15
All right,
feet
so
of me.
I'm just
My
wondering,
range.
you
is
hide your last
15
name,
feet
and
for
you changed
cone.
it up,
Okay, so
but
it's a cone.
So
I
that's
had
why
like a
we
little
did all
Okay.
three.
confrontation with your
So you
family member in
couldn't-
the past,
You couldn't
and
So-
can still
so
hold
if
that
a
little
friend
grudge
is-
of
So
competition.
if a friend's right here fighting the enemy,
I don't like
there,
that.
No.
and you
No.
went to burning hands on that enemy, you're gonna burn your friend too.
Well, I
So
don't
if your
wanna
friend's
do
caught in that fit, that
All right.
casting here.
So
It's a
everybody
massive
kind of has an
spell for
idea
first
of
time.
what they're gonna play. Mick,
Yep.
you got your character set for level 1.
Well, so far I got Dragonborn Rogue, a male.
Did you just create one inside the app? Just create a new character.
In the app,
That way you can just do level 1 and
Yeah.
roll your stats and everything.
on the phone.
Did you
What
already
was that
create
at?
the campaign?
Same.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I
No,
was still
Right
reading
there,
Yeah.
Yeah,
the campaign.
beginner's handbook.
or not the handbook.
Just FYI, I didn't
Just
take
go
life
into
domain, so I'm not a
your
healing cleric.
Oh,
D&D Beyond drop new character.
Yeah, but you should have healing either way.
I'll have a couple healing moves, not a lot though. Just
Yeah.
FYI.
that's all right. I have healing.
At first level.
I'm gonna play a character in this campaign.
What are you gonna be?
Angry.
Okay, where do I find
He's
Wait,
Huh?
me? Oh no no.
Angry.
He's gonna be a war cleric.
Name of the
essentially.
campaign: Fiery Forge.
A what cleric?
I'm going to be a light domain war cleric. So
What is a war?
Can't play. Nope. And
Basically an
create new
upfront
character.
fighting
There it goes.
So a
character.
Taking
fighter?
into the website.
it's a varied paladin basically. Like I'm kind of like Mick in regards, except for I'm gonna be more focused on spell casting versus bashing.
So
Oh,
Now-
okay.
now-
enable content sharing.
In his case,
Yeah.
like you were talking about actions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just
Okay.
go standard.
If he swings with his mace,
Mhm.
he gets that one swing.
Create a name
Yeah.
for your
Unlike,
character.
unlike a two
And just follow
weapon
the
fighter
prompts.
or a
Go
fighter
back
at
to the
5th
name?
level.
Huh?
If he's
Go
a
back
5th
to the
level
name?
cleric, he still only gets one action. So that's where
Hold on.
he separates
I'm gonna
from
send
being
over-
like a paladin,
And just
Thing
come
is,
up with a random
got
name
spells.
for right now.
such as spiritual weapon
Mhm.
that can act as a second attack.
You'll be able to come back to it. Just type in something.
So he can use spiritual weapon, and he can be attacking somebody 30 to 60 feet away, and yet still attack the guy that's right in front of him.
So 2 people at one time?
And
If
those
he
are all
uses
Oh,
rated.
spiritual
how
weapons.
But isn't the spiritual weapon a level 2 spell?
Yes.
So you can't use it
No,
right now.
no, not
Now,
at first
keep
level.
in mind,
we're
gonna
I'm
be doing
just
live
letting you know as he goes up.
So-
in
I'm
levels,
like,
these are options
Night
he'll have.
vision.
Okay, as much as I greatly
Or
appreciate
dark
your
vision is,
thought process here,
you know, number
aren't
one.
we a little ahead of ourselves?
Well, I'm giving.
Yeah,
Maybe
plus
not
plus
make it
spiritual
out
weapon.
of
I think
first
it only goes to
level?
war and life domain. It looks like. I get like burning hands, fairy fire, flaming sphere, scorching ray. Fire things.
No, but from your regular spell list.
I don't have any.
Oh, that's
spells.
right. I get extra spells.
All right.
Yeah, you can do on your regular spell list any clerical spell.
Everybody's got kind of their backstory, right? Or
Yeah.
their persons. I know that there's no backstories involved.
Well, she's already got hers.
Right.
I got mine.
So
And I
you got a
somehow-
backstory on yours? That's
Yep.
good.
Pops lived a long and
Don't you have a
very
backstory
long
on yours?
life.
Your tiefling?
Had many children. over
'Cause, I mean, you
centuries.
create your characters ahead of time, like me.
Yeah,
And you just go through and be like, I want this one for this round.
yeah.
Yeah,
like-
I kind of do the same thing.
Yeah.
nobody knows Pops' real name.
Okay, Pops.
That's
Good for you.
what I just called him.
So you're a dude too.
Mm-hmm.
You could be like one of them guys too. His character.
Well, Trill's
He-
more of an archer too. So.
So like, you cool with that background where like you're trying to prove your name, and like right now you have your mom's side and you're trying to get over to your dad's side, and your dad's side disowns you, in a sense.
Yeah, so my dad's name was Burden.
Yeah, the Borden.
Borden. Okay.
Borden or something.
Borden sounds better than Burden.
Alright, hold on. You're
He is such a burden.
It's Dugeddin.
Durden.
You said D-U-G what?
Durg. Durgeddin.
Durgadin?
Durgeddin. Yeah. Durgeddin.
Durgadin.
Durgeon Legendary Blades. Okay.
Or
Yep.
Do I have one of these blades or not?
So this is what you have. You have
Mm-hmm.
you have the desire to get back on your dad's side, right? Search for legendary
Did he
catch
see the
of
campaign
weapons
already?
forged by
Yeah, I think
Durgadin
so.
Smith. He shows characters a broken blade bearing the smith's mark and tells them that it was discovered near the rocky hill called Stone Tooth. Baron Athens provides directions and promises to reward the characters richly for every blade they recover. He will pay 20 gold pieces each just for bringing back the information about the dwarven complex, and an additional 100 gold pieces if they provide a detailed map. So, what you have is you have one of the like broken tooth hilt portions of the blade, like with the stamp on it, and yet you have not enough of the blade itself to get like a metallurgy on it
Mm-hmm.
to figure out how to make it. So it's like driving you crazy. Like it's there, but you don't have it. And so you're wanting to find. You know they exist. You have proof they exist, and they're through lore of the town and through your own background from being handed down. You know these were. Think Damascus blades today. You know how they're legendary. Everybody wants to replicate. Nobody has been able to.
Yeah.
So that's what it's like.
Okay.
It's on that level. They're first stage weapons.
Okay.
And you're trying to get back that claim. I think. Is that what for your background? Is that cool?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. And then for you, you say you have a hidden name. Nobody knows it.
Nobody knows it. Everybody just starts calling me Pops. Because
Gotcha.
over the years, people come and go. And family.
So then, what would your true name be?
Seymour
I can't
Butts.
remember. Oh, so you even forgot your true name.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's been so long. He's just that. All right, and then Ms. Lois, your background on your character a little bit.
Her name's Enchantra, and she was born into royalty, but was bitten by a dragon, and went to live in the forest with
Ooh, she got
3
scabies.
fairies.
What does getting bitten by a dragon do?
Fairies or pixies?
Or
They're completely different.
Racist.
Fae.
fairies.
Okay, fairies. I mean, whatever floats your boat. So you got bitten by a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like vampiric. Dragons don't just do that. So I would say maybe not so much bitten by a dragon, but maybe
Scarred.
chosen by a dragon, like scarred by it?
Mm.
Because you're wanting your dragon blood, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that part of that storyline? Is that where you're trying to say your dragon blood came from?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
isn't dragon
And she's got the
blood?
and she's got the background, the one that said she went to the Feywild,
Oh,
that
by
she was
the way,
taken to the
I'm
Fey
Feywild
touched.
when she was young and
What?
then came
I'm
back.
slow.
Yeah, fate touched.
She's got
My
well, she's not
walking
Fey
speed is
touched
half.
yet.
Oh yeah.
But
That's the
she's
same
got
one.
the
I gotta walk
background.
with the
It's the
king.
same one I used for
I'm
the
old.
pixie because that way it made more sense.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, just to let you know, my walking speed is half because I'm old
Okay.
and walking with a stick.
So, question for you then: if you have been to the Feywild
Mm-hmm.
and you live with fairies, how is it that you think that you came to be in a humanoid town? Because this is mostly full of humans. There are other races, and it is a town that originally was based on, well, like Fort Meade was an original miners' town.
Nuh-uh.
I guess.
Well, tell your story the way you had originally come up with,
Yeah.
and then
I would
you
do
can
this.
be adjusted accordingly.
How would you have come
Choose
into
a
the
method.
world as we know it to join a party?
In other words, coming back.
I was
coming
running
back to
from
It's literally a
Yeah.
drop down menu, Mick.
the dragon that, if you want to say scratched or whatever, mainly.
Marked you. Your
Marked
dragon.
me.
Your
I'm
dragon
marked.
marked.
And I'm running from the dragon. Because
Okay.
the dragon found out where I was,
In the Feywild.
and now I'm out on my own.
So the dragon had a better connection with you, so it's a Fey dragon.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You can have a fey dragon?
Well, a fairy dragon is a fairy dragon.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
I wanted a fag. I mean, a fag. I wanted a fairy dragon.
I wanted a faggot! Why couldn't you give me a bag? And we made a dragon. A fairy
I
dragon.
meant.
I thought
a
that right
fairy-
before she said it, so
Oh, see what you did, Will.
Now, don't spit up your drink when you hear it, Kira. Right in the middle of working and
I wanted a fairy dragon.
yeah, a faggot.
I'm a faggot.
No, I wanted a fairy.
I told you. If you take Warlock, find familiar pseudo dragon. That's pretty much a Fey dragon. I mean, but they make fairy
My
dragons.
dragon
Okay.
is a.
And now for the most important part of Session 0. How do we all know each other and why are we in a group?
Well, that's what I'm getting to.
He's
But
a
we
red,
gotta know each
he's
other's
a red
backgrounds.
dragon.
So you had a red dragon, Mark.
Yes.
So I think that okay. So we'll say that the dragon that marked you is hunting you down because he marked you for a reason. There's a reason why you exist.
Yes,
The reason
he marked
why-
you for lunch.
Right.
Probably.
You know, the sorcerer power, whatever it may be, that he was like, something's unique. But he wants to find you. He, she. So in the Fey world, true sight and all, and then just being able to everything, I would say that the dragon had connections and the ability to find you in the Fey world.
How is
There's more of an ability for him to find you there than here, which is why you came from the Feywild to here.
how hysterical would that be if we did this? No, we did. You just like saying that now, don't you?
I know.
If we just did this whole thing, we make her backstory like you just said and stuff. The dragon marked her. She's not sure why. She got away. 6 months. We fight the dragon later and stuff, and then we just find out he had just marked you for lunch and you got away. So he's been trying to get you just because he wants to eat you. That's it. Nothing else.
Tasty
There's
morsel.
there's no subplot or anything. It's just you were food.
You were ready at the time to be eaten, so he wanted to make you nice, juicy, and plump before he enjoyed.
Which is the dragon's blood, which gives you more power, which makes you more scrumptious.
Oh, that'll be hysterical.
And makes you a delicacy.
He creates his own lunch.
Yeah, more powerful.
There you go. Well, that's what dragon's blood does, doesn't it?
What?
Essentially, doesn't dragon blood make you like?
Yeah, she bettered her bettered her armor class, and it bettered
Yeah.
her hit points.
So, okay,
And then,
dragonborn.
of course, when she gets very, very high level, she can sprout wings.
You are
Dragonborn are dragonborn are created, right? Or are they born?
They're born.
But they're their own race. They're not dragons.
Yeah, they're their own race. Now they come from dragon blood.
Right.
Something like that. The new, especially the new lore.
So
it's
see,
really-
that's what. Okay, so like, dragon blood is more human than dragon. Dragonborn is more dragon than human.
And then there's pseudo dragons.
No, that's like, pseudo dragon. Isn't that like the pet? Really? I don't know. Anywho,
No, well, there's also the. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not pseudo dragons. Pseudo dragon's the pet one, but then there's like dragon men, which the only difference I remember looking this up was, dragonborn, hatched, have no tails, where dragon men have tails.
gotcha. So what
I
I would
don't
say
have a
is that they you're laying low then.
Yeah.
Okay, and that you may have heard of a sword that, you know, could help you win a fight against the dragon, if it ever found you.
Like that.
And that's where the legendary swords come into play and all that, and you're trying to find a sword that can help you defeat the dragon. Makes sense with the legendary swords and stuff like that, right? Cool. We got your background. Pops' background is the town lost fool, old man, get off my yard.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a residency here? Or are you
Good.
just
I could have one.
okay? So you have a small house.
So you don't
I
remember
mean, I used to be a
anything?
shop owner.
Okay.
That's
so
the
you used
only
to
thing you remember?
Huh?
Used to be a shop owner.
I kind of gave that up because I want to die in battle.
Logged into D&D Beyond.
Gotcha.
You could have been a
sold
contender.
out.
Facebook, for that matter.
Okay.
Maybe later on.
Being an artificer, I'm good at making things. And
Right. Makes sense. So okay.
And what is your...
Hmm?
What are you again?
He's
Artificer.
an artificer. He basically makes
Artificer.
things, which is cool. So his battles through like pets.
Dwarf?
Yeah.
Mountain dwarf.
Mountain
Mountain.
dwarf, which is perfect. I
Keep
like.
thinking mountain goat.
And you're what kind of dwarf?
I didn't pick yet.
Just a dwarf.
Well, like I said, I'm dwarf with family lineage. So what kind of dwarves are in the mountain or beneath the mountain?
Whichever one you want. I mean, I don't care. Stuff. But all right. How? Because Bruce is. I know Mick's still working on his character. How would an not an infernal, a tiefling, full blown tiefling with wings? Why would you be here in that sense? What was your background?
Well,
He's a hot dog vendor.
Hot dog vendor.
His cart just happened to be here at the time.
Yeah.
Right.
His wagon broke down. I
well,
gotta steal that one.
and I can't remember which background I had used. I thought I used Outlander. I'm not for sure. But basically, the rundown is he kind of grew up living pretty much on the streets because people were ridiculing him from being a tiefling with wings.
Tieflings are created, aren't they? By
Huh?
hags? No, that's something else that's created by hags.
No, tieflings come from
The infernal plane.
yeah, they came from basically hell,
Gotcha.
and
Oh,
their
boy.
city
Mm.
Etrel popped up,
Gotcha.
and but he
Yes.
became a very good shooter with a bow. So, and he learned how to fight well. And then as he got older, the maybe not this town, but a town or a city used him with the soldiers and all, and turned him into like a scout because he could fly, and he can shoot bow, and he can hide.
Okay.
And so
You're a tiefling. What now?
a tiefling
Tiefling
fighter,
fighter. Okay.
yeah, with the archery.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna suck, monkey.
Why?
How do you incorporate that?
He's trying to scout that blade.
I mean, that's up to you, Bruce. I mean, if you think like your commander basically heard of these legendary blades and like to see if you could get a hold of them for same purposes. So they send you on a recon mission
Yeah.
to gather information.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. I mean, that could help incorporate you. Because, you know, there you are. All right. Mick,
I'm working on it.
you got a hot second to pause to see where your character rolls in?
Well, I'm running down a list right now.
Okay. So, here's where we'll describe it. Blessingdale, right,
Mm-hmm.
is basically a small mining town of the northern frontier. Where did we give the description of it? Blessing lies about 30 miles south of the Stone Tooth, which is the mountain. 3 days on foot, 2 days on horseback, surrounding rugged, dense forest. It's close enough for the characters to use as an overnight rest. Town's population is 2,000. It's quite diverse. It's mostly humans. And Pops, do you have the wherewithal to know some of the key players in this town?
Yes.
Okay.
19.
So the town's mayor is Sir Miles Barrick. It's a human. The commander of the guard is a half-orc named Sergeant Grenard Kuhn. Constable Dara Whitewood, a female human, is a senior officer of the town hall.
What was her name? Laura?
Dara.
Derek.
And you know the police of the town for some reason. So you know them by first name basis. So
He's a Kevin.
you know the outfitter and dry goods person, which is Cledgon Tolm, who's also a dwarf. You know your competition. And that's about it for right now. All right, so each one of you have come to town for your individual reasons. We'll get to Mix in a little bit once he's ready. You are hiding out and you're looking for a sword that basically has been known to assist people in killing dragons. If anything, you could be like, I got the sword, stay away, and the dragon might think twice about attacking you, type deal, right? You want to stay safe,
Right.
mainly from that. So how would you start going about looking for this sword in this town? You know that the town is like the gateway to the mountain. You know that the sword is potentially in the mountain. Potentially.
Is there someone in the town that makes swords?
So
Or someone that buys and sells?
roll investigation.
With no stats.
Yep. Oh, she's got stats.
Yeah, she's got a
whole
character.
character.
Already? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the very first one I ever.
Oh, okay.
She created that before she ran Puss in Boots.
Oh, okay.
She wanted to originally run that, but we were already at level 6 or 7.
And she rolled 15s
What am I rolling?
D20
almost
on
across the
investigation.
whole.
Investigation.
You're
Okay.
investigating who, what, when, why, and where.
6.
So basically, she can multi-class into any class.
So
Basically.
Basically, yeah.
you're asking around. Now you see this dwarf, like male dwarf.
Yeah.
Describe your character. Like, how would he be built? How would it look?
Just portly.
Dwarfy?
Portly male dwarf, brown beard, long. You know, think Gimli. That's
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Alright, so you see this dwarf, and he's just kind of
they all look the same.
he's kind of looking at this hilt and kind of like just moving it back and forth. And it's just got a little bitty shard of blade sticking out of it. And he's kind of looking it over, and it seems like he might be looking for somebody to repair it.
Okay.
You say anything to him?
Yes. My good sir, would you know where I could find someone that may sell or...
I spit out. Who said that? I haven't decided whether Scottish or Russian yet, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just be normal for once.
Who said that? Oh,
What was that?
it is what it is, huh? Yeah. Now just speak.
You're like an evil French pirate captain. Okay.
My name is Enchantra, and I'm looking for a sword.
You're a wee bit small there. And suddenly I'm Irish.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
Would you know where I could find?
Yeah, find one, let me know.
Ah,
So you're a leprechaun?
Apparently. I'm
delicious.
gonna have to do some practice this week.
All right.
Well, thank
Watch,
you anyway.
watch Braveheart. Watch
Oh, I am not doing the Braveheart accent.
All right.
I watch a shitload of Scrooge McDuck. There we go.
There you go.
So if you see one, let me know, or something like that is what you said, or something.
I think I got all I need to. Please.
But thank you for your time.
You overhear them talking about shops and blacksmiths as you're walking through town.
Hey! I'm slowly hobbling to you. They're all crap here. Don't shop here.
Oh, what's that smell?
Milk of magnesia is actually working finally.
Oh, Lord. Oh, in character?
Those hot dogs still hot?
Because when you...
Maybe. If not,
Do
just
you
close the
breathe
lid
fire?
and start it again.
Is your teeth...
No.
No, he breathes. He's the one that breathes fire.
By the way, my background was Charlatan.
They're
Charlotte.
overpriced.
Wow.
So yeah, I act like I'm a soldier in a.
Well, let me ask you.
Oh, you're a stolen valor guy.
Do you know...
Oh, that's funny.
No. He's
Or have
got
you ever
history of
heard
being raised,
a
being put
special
into the soldiery,
sword
but now he acts
that
like
can
he's still a soldier.
take out
Gotcha,
a
okay.
dragon?
Any
So he's
sword
got,
to take out
you
a
know,
dragon.
he's got the
in
documents that show that he's
Maybe
Spot.
one that
in the
has
service.
special powers.
Well,
because now I remember why. I
All right.
took
have it
So-
blessed.
Hold on. You're hearing the conversation, Will. You're right in front of them. She's talking about
Yeah, sorry, I was looking over mixed stuff.
Yeah,
Negative
you're-
1 to intelligence? Okay.
awesome
Kick
swords.
me out before I can finish.
Oh.
How do I get back
Now,
in?
there are old stories.
Well, let me get back in.
I had no idea. I
A
don't use that app.
shard or a blade of some sort in a mountain over yonder. And I
Okay.
point.
Okay.
that one. That way.
Screen.
You doing point
But
by?
on one
You
request,
doing point by on your
Yes.
abilities?
I join you on this
Just
adventure,
touching stuff.
for it may be my last.
Well, are you up to it?
You can do your
I
point
hold my own,
How?
as
Like
my
you
knees
said,
are
it's drop
shaking.
down. by. You already did your point by.
Yeah.
So you did your spread. So like you said, you put an 8 in intelligence.
Well,
I didn't do that.
I would have no problem with that.
How do I change that?
Take away something from something else,
And
add
your
more
name.
to that.
I go by Pops.
Pops, you
For
say.
it's been many, many years since I
Oh.
heard my name and I forgot what it is.
Ah,
So
And
you
I, I'm
heard this talk about
Enchantra.
blades and swords and
Enchantress?
weapons in
Tra.
the nearby.
What? Speak up.
Ah, Enchantra.
Enchantress.
Yeah.
It's good.
No,
good,
Enchantra.
Good to meet you, Enchantress.
Oh, whatever.
Do you click in on blades and swords and superior
She's not
weaponry?
from Thor.
Okay, no,
What?
Hey, old timer.
Oh, exile bear coming out.
What, young buck?
Oh,
It's really hard when you have a lot of accents in your head. You're trying to make one go off that you haven't done in a long time.
Actually, Exile Bear
So,
would probably work for the dwarf.
I like exile bear.
You wish to excel bear
So
for the
much.
dwarf.
but he's a dwarf.
A
not a-
old time.
But you'll make a disblade. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I like. See, I know. I love his accent.
Yeah.
With exile
See,
bear.
now that would work.
That's
The name
so
is.
cool.
What is your character's name? Come on, do
I
it.
haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, well, you know your character's last name. Forge Runner.
Ford.
You could call me Heat.
Heat.
No, Heat.
You are not from around here. young
Neither
buck.
you.
I was here longer than you have ever been thought of.
Before you're a twinkle in your father's eye. Huh?
Again, the French.
Certainly, bear. Go suck on a rotten egg, okay?
Ooh.
That was more Scottish. Okay, there you go. Oh god. My brain is so confused.
Bloody hell. What's wrong with you?
As this infernal dude that's
Where's
apparently
Where's my
Scottish
tinker?
walks up. Where's my tankard?
Where's my
What are you
tinker?
guys arguing about? Some
I
stupid
look at the
sword.
tiefling. I ain't dead yet, damn it! I still got many miles ahead of me, demon.
Oh,
Well, this tiefling
Rick.
Yeah.
has a robe that looks like it's over a backpack. And his arms are tucked in, also in his cloak. It's a cloak actually. But his arms are also tucked in the cloak.
So you look like a tall humanoid with a backpack.
yeah,
What
except
color is
that I
your
got
skin?
horns.
Yeah,
and I'm reddish color.
Oh,
Demon.
I am no demon. And no demon blood runs through the veins of the tieflings.
Well, I ain't ready to die just yet.
I'm not here to whatever take your soul or kill you.
You better
or
not start shaking my king at you. I knock you down, you
calm
weakling.
down.
Get that stick out of my face.
Calm down. He could be a value.
Get
to
that
us.
twig out of my face.
No,
value
my
to you.
good.
So you're a party elf.
And your name?
My name's Krill.
Krill. Oh, okay.
Call the conqueror.
Anyway.
Actually,
I knew a
it's Trill.
quill once.
Trill. Sorry, Trill.
I knew a
Oh, Trill.
I forgot that I changed his name.
I knew a
long time
quill
ago.
once. A buggy little bastard tried to steal everything from me.
What the old man saying?
Huh?
He's
Speak up, I can't hear you, young buck.
Put your stick down.
He's waving his stick at me, and I don't even know what he's talking
Oh.
about.
All
Me
right,
correcting him. from
What's
his
that?
de- from his death.
Try to shit.
Oh,
What?
I can't figure anything out. It keeps kicking me out, so I can't do anything. I'd rather.
Oh,
Yeah,
read it
see?
instead of
Yeah.
using that damn
See,
I
you're.
think there's something wrong with the link,
I tried.
because even the link. No, I can't get into the link.
I'm in a link, no problem.
Yeah, I've
Both on
tried
a
twice. I've tried on both my phone and my.
Might need an update.
Huh?
Might need an update.
yeah, I mean,
What do I
that could
need
be
to
it.
update?
The app.
So, I mean,
No, it's
you
already
did
been
your
updated.
charisma and you did the intelligence modifier. You did all that.
Was he in the app?
Yeah.
So what's he having a problem? Because I'm in the app. I just can't join your campaign.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
I have
You guys
to do
can
that
do
on the
that.
Yeah.
computer. Yeah,
I mean, so, like, he's got his hit points, he's got everything.
and your character would be
He's got his constitution. Everything's up there. So he put his strength up, his intelligence up. I mean, what is it that you're having an issue with, Mick? He's got playing card set, noble, character detail. I mean, he's got everything set.
Did he already choose his dragon color?
The only thing he hasn't done is pick. No, he's even got the bedroll and everything else in there.
So he's chosen his basic equipment,
Yeah,
his starting equipment.
yeah, he's got everything.
So his weapon and all.
I don't think he's got his weapon.
See, he didn't use the starting equipment. Because the bedroll's not in the starting equipment.
He got. Oh, he just didn't pick his weapon. That's all.
Oh. Because you know how when you do starting equipment, it asks you.
No, I mean he
I
picked
don't know if
everything
he-
else.
I don't
He's
know
got
if he did
chainmail
that.
and holy symbol. He's got a set of fine clothes, signet ring. He's got all that stuff. He got everything.
I
You
already
got
did
everything.
update.
So what
And-
martial
and-
weapon?
what
What martial
weapon do you
weapon
want?
did you choose?
Crossbow with 20 iron bolts.
So choose a weapon.
I have a long sword already, and I want that too. And it kicks me back. I actually had to redo it every single time I got kicked out. I'd start at the beginning.
Do you want a weapon and a shield, or just two weapons?
2 weapons.
Okay, so you want a long sword and a crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I liked it when we
Two
rolled my
weapon
character, and that made a lot more sense.
Okay.
See, a 2-weapon paladin's nice,
Mhm.
but
You want 5 javelins, or do you want a simple weapon?
you got to remember 2-weapon. You can't swing 2 swords without.
No, he's picking a long sword and a heavy crossbow.
right. So 1 long sword. But he was talking about 2 weapons.
Yeah.
So are
long
you
sword
wanting 2
and-
weapon, a long sword and a short sword, or 2 short swords?
No,
or
I
are you
want the
just talking about a long sword and a shield?
long sword and a crossbow.
His starting equipment says you can pick a martial weapon and a shield,
Okay.
or 2 weapons.
So I want
So
to
you
change
want-
it to crossbow,
Got
and
it.
it kicked me out.
Yeah, he's wanting long sword and heavy crossbow, so that's what he's got.
Okay.
Do you want a simple weapon or 5 javelins?
Javelins.
Okay, there you go. Boom, done.
Yep.
Priest pack or explorer's pack?
Explorer has all the commodities, right?
Yep. There
I'll
you
take
go.
that one. Yeah.
Boom. And you did chainmail and holy symbol.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
And he should have a starting gold of 10.
And he started as a noble as his background,
Oh.
so
So he gets more.
25 gold.
Yeah.
So there you go.
So you might even.
I
be able
learned
to-
that part from
You might even be able to, well, you might even be able to buy a shield.
Yeah.
Because a shield will add 2 to your armor class when you're using the longsword. It's just that you gotta put the shield in the longsword. You gotta put the longsword away and drop the shield, or put the shield on your back
Yeah,
to
I
draw
got
your
pretty good with the
crossbow.
long sword.
All right, so there's all that.
And I do need to get some armor. Plate armor.
Well, the chainmail's good at first level.
Yeah.
You're good at first level. It's as you go up in levels.
Yeah, you
when
don't
start looking
realize
for armor.
you're exactly that. You are a first.
Yeah, I know
character.
I know about the different grades of armor. At my earliest opportunity, I'm gonna try to buy armor.
Yeah.
Upgraded armor.
Now I don't know. Does he get smite? Does he get to do smite at first level?
Hey, I get magical
I
tinkering.
don't know.
at First level.
I have breath weapon.
Yeah. Well, your breath weapon's cool.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
that's worse than bad breath.
He's got divine senses, lay on hand, breath weapon, damage resistance. He doesn't get smite yet.
Yeah, smite comes at 2nd level if I remember correctly. Okay.
All right.
It irritates me when a system just keeps kicking, and it's like, I literally had to start over.
Yeah.
I did update it.
But it
I
but it
did
could
that
be-
before I did the books.
So what's good now
but
is
it
he
could be
doesn't
they
have to-
could be updating something in
There.
the background because Spelljammer comes out this month
All right.
and they might
Your
do
character is ready.
background
Thank
updates.
Yeah. All right. So, what color of dragonborn were you?
Gold,
Gold. He's a gold dragonborn.
Ooh,
green eyes.
nice.
Okay. So you happen to be walking through the street. What is your character's background? You said noble,
Noble.
right? So you are traveling to start trade routes with.
I'll give you an idea of what I picked in here, okay? It's basically honorable. I'm chaotic good. I treat people with respect, and I expect it back, more or less.
He likes blondes.
Huh?
What?
Like what? Like what?
We'll see how this plays out.
As long as it's on a female dragonborn.
All right, as a paladin, you have to pick a god. So who would you pick?
Whatever his name is.
All right, so he's a lawful good god.
No.
Just give you a heads up.
Oh, yeah, mine's probably Moradin. I'm just gonna. I mean, be completely stereotypical this time around.
Huh?
Mine's probably gonna be Moradin.
So what do I see when I'm walking around and I can hear these guys?
So you're walking through. Your reason for being here is because, you're a noble person. So you're on a diplomatic mission by your liege to start trade routes with nearby cities and towns, and this is one of them that you thought you'd come to because it was potentially a mining town. And you hear about the issues with finding swords and magic swords and awesome swords and stuff like that, and these guys are kind of talking about where to go, who, what, when, why, and where, and all the conversation that you missed.
Also, if I'm doing a patois accent, shouldn't he have to do one too?
What's that?
Good luck.
What was that?
We gotta have the same accent whatever I pick.
No, you don't. Just don't worry about
You're
it.
just talking an old man.
Okay.
If you got the same background, so you have a different background, that's all. He forgot what his background is, so he just forgot his accent too.
Oh, so he's a dirty immigrant. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just an old man who has dementia.
That was harsh, man.
So, all right. What do you guys got now?
You're allowed to be racist in D&D. That's half the fun.
Not anymore. They've updated that. You're not allowed to be racist at all.
I need to watch that guy that tells the difference. What they took out of Strahd.
What are y'all all gathering here for? Just
I
ask.
know, right? Everybody just stops in the middle of the street talking about swords.
Well, he started pointing a stick at me. I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't even know what they're here for.
What?
I was talking to Enchantress there.
Enchantra.
Huh?
Oh, stop.
Me trying to reclaim me birthright. Found this hilt of a sword. Trying to see if anybody knows how to fix it.
I kind of take it from you.
Go find a
I'm
blacksmith.
looking-
No one will touch it.
Young buck, let me see that. And I go to reach for it.
I smack her hand away. Watch your fingers.
Let me see that craftsmanship.
Can I slide a hand and try to steal his cane?
Sure, if you got sleight of hand.
Actually, strength. I forgot. I'm a cleric now. 13. We'll just say I have a +2.
Yeah, you took it.
Yeah.
I fall.
And I throw the stick back on top of him.
I grab the stick and I smack your shin.
Oh,
I block it.
boy.
Yeah, you do. And that one.
Why are you picking on the old man?
An old man.
Just wondering. I don't care, but you're picking on an old man.
I crawl up and
Reaching for
whack
what
it.
not is.
Let me see. I will give it back.
I hand it to you.
I look at it. Do I recognize it? 15.
Well, even he recognizes it.
No, I
But
meant like.
you see the stamp for Durgan, or Durden, Tyler Durden,
What did I know?
Fight Club stamp.
Like the original or where.
It's got the stamp of the original founder, the Forge Master. Durgan stamp. Durgan. Durgan.
The soap guy.
Yeah, cheap knockoff. I hand it back.
All right.
Mhm.
Take no knockoff. That much me know.
18. Would I be old enough to know personally of that?
Centuries, but you
310.
do know that there's a mark that has Durgan's thing on it. You're not a blacksmith, so yeah, no. You're only 300 years old. This is like 2,000 years.
Gotcha. Well,
Oh, you said centuries.
yeah, centuries is like what, 2400?
Centuries is 100.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Well, then, yeah, I guess it's a couple
So
hundred.
what do you need to do to
Centuries
reclaim
ago.
your birth?
So, yeah, centuries being 1,000 years. So 10
I-
centuries. So there.
10 centuries.
So what do you need to do to regain your birthright? Whatever that is.
Decade. I thought decades were 10 years. 10 years.
10.
Decades.
Centuries is 100, so then
Mhm.
1,000 years is a millennium.
Yeah, millennial. Couple of
Gotcha.
millennial.
Get enough of this sword to remake it. No one makes swords of this quality no more.
Okay.
She said magical.
So what you're saying is.
It don't need to be magical to be good, darling.
So what you're saying
Could it
is you're
kill
not.
a dragon?
Aye.
So you're not a blacksmith,
Oh.
No.
but you're a dwarf and you don't know blacksmiths.
I've never
Told
met
you
a
already.
blacksmith so far,
Went to the blacksmith's in. I'm rusty. You guys are all enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah. actually. This is part of D&D we like.
Oh.
We can at least.
Went
that's
to
why
the
I'm saying
blacksmith
damn
around here. None of them will touch it. They see the symbol and don't look at it.
Why is it cursed?
No.
thing. Perfect time for thunder.
Role play.
See now, if I would have played a dwarf cleric, there was a dwarf cleric that I would have.
What is thermatory?
Thermography. Yeah. Is it thermography?
Thermodarity.
It's still.
Yeah.
Make the doors flap open and close.
Sure.
Yeah.
Show.
Make the thunder sound and all that.
So, yeah, you walk up and they're having this discussion.
I look around, I'm saying, where's the blacksmith?
Hold up.
I don't know who asked the dwarf.
I'm looking between a tiefling and a dragonborn. I ain't dead yet, damn it! Leave me alone!
You look hurt. Do you need help?
You're human, right?
Oh, Pops.
The kind of help I
She's
need, I
human.
can't get. Leave me
Oh.
alone, demon.
Oh, Pops.
And I laugh.
Settle down. Now, I'm here.
Now you're a dwarf, right?
Mountain dwarf, yeah.
I'm
310
here
years
to
old.
find a sword
Cuckoo
that
dwarf.
can kill a dragon.
Anyone can kill a dragon.
Oh, silly old man.
Even if you get eaten by a dragon, kill him with the indigestion.
Silly old man. Stop.
Have you ever had indigestion? It's like a heart attack.
Don't make me use a spell on you
That's what my ex-wife said.
to keep your mouth quiet.
Because you're mine.
Now,
My last wife said the same thing.
Yes,
Beard and
well.
all.
I was waiting for you to the Hocus Pocus version.
Maybe
As a yippee baby yippee.
maybe if you take his lower beard and tie it to his mustache, maybe that'll keep his mouth. But you gotta tie it tight. Maybe that'll keep his mouth shut.
oh, and you with wings. Ugh.
Well, you can't see.
You
The,
can't see the wings. Backpack.
Oh,
He's
You think
cool.
it's a backpack.
That's right. Oh,
He's just
and
a
you
little
with the
horny.
funny looking horns. I am looking for a sword. And if you can't help me, then I'll go find somebody else that can.
I said it was over. Storage are over yonder.
Yonder.
Yeah, yonder. I'm pointing towards the mountain.
Ah,
Walk with me. Let's find the blacksmith.
okay, you seem reasonable.
So
We're walking.
we're just walking around looking, asking people where the blacksmith is.
I'm slowly trailing them.
She asking to kill a dragon, so she goes off with the dragon.
Young
is a
people
very
these
good
days.
Nobody else see the irony in any of this.
You look like a reasonable man that looks just like a dragon that wanted to eat me alive.
Ah,
I am not scarred or tormented by my past.
I do not eat two-legged creatures.
I forgot he was
And
drunk.
I'm still touching my.
See, you're
horn
allowed to be
like-
racist in D&D. It's okay here.
I'm still touching my horn like
So,
funny looking. Horn. What is she talking about?
don't you have things coming out of your...
Yeah, I got two horns,
Yeah.
but to me they look normal.
Ah,
Hey, look, what?
My horns look normal to me.
I have no problem with horns.
All right, so you do know that the Cledigan Tom is the outfitting and dry goods person. So he's the one that, like, if you need a sword or shovel or dungeon stuff or any of these things, he's going to be the one to go to. And if he's gonna if you need something repaired, he's gonna know who to go to get it repaired.
Young folk. Hey. Hey.
Oh, what?
I do know a guy named Tom.
Oh,
Follow me.
okay. Where are we going?
Just follow me. He's over yonder.
Yonder.
And mind you, I'm moving at half normal speed.
Let's see, blacksmith. Random name.
He works with metal and swords. He'd be able to help.
Says the god of thunder. Where's my blacksmith?
Natalie Portman?
Mm-hmm. Touche.
So have we reached the shop yet?
Hold on.
Oh,
Should
we're
we-
still waiting for the old
I move at
man.
half speed.
Oh,
I walk with a cane.
Select a group.
I can't move fast.
I go walking past them. It's like,
right.
hurry up.
So
And I'll follow begrudgingly, I guess,
you end up at the shop of.
for the sake of storyline.
Right. Thank you. Clay. Helgegon. Helgegon Toll.
I'll just be leaning
How'd you
outside the door of the store.
And
waiting
as you
for them.
open the door, doodle-ding-ding-ding.
Hey, Bobby.
Oh, what do you want?
I met these young folk here that need your help.
Well, I'm surprised you even set foot in my shop. Let
Oh,
alone
shut up, you
bring
old
people-
bat.
Listen here.
I'll kick your ass, man.
Oh, you could try.
Let's go.
What is it you folk want?
I just hold up the hilt of the sword to him.
You even bring in bad weather.
I hold up the hilt of the sword to it.
Ah, let's see what you have here. May I?
I hand it to him.
Ah, indeed, indeed. Oh, very good quality. This is a, I do believe,
Where?
this is a Durden blade, isn't
Go
it?
here.
I
Where did you get this?
Should have.
I found it.
Where
Oh,
it says GP.
well,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, let me work on that.
I've got
Uh,
8.
8. Yeah.
Well, that's not going to get
Family heirloom. My ma gave it to me.
family heirloom, you say? Your mom.
Well, we're on the first level.
Interesting. What is your name?
Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting. First level.
It's Forge Runner.
Forge Runner, Forge Runner. Hey, old man, doesn't that name sound familiar to you?
So you run on top of a forge?
I don't remember.
I look at you and go,
Strangely familiar.
Oh, why the forge blazes do I ask you anyway? You can't remember a damn thing anyway. Ah,
I remembered your wife.
I reach over to that
Oh,
chapter and in
no.
rogue code, I ask you.
I don't know,
She
Rogue.
loved to holler a lot.
No,
How do you
I'm a
know-
cleric.
Oh,
how do
okay,
you
never mind.
know Rogue's Code?
You mean thieves can't?
Thieves can't.
You
Yeah.
don't know it. Are you a rogue?
Yeah.
You picked rogue as your. I thought you said paladin.
It gave me two things to choose, and that's what I did.
What are you? A paladin or a rogue?
He's Batman. If he's a
You
paladin
are
rogue, he's
at
Batman.
Level
You can't
1.
be both. You're level 1.
That's why no one can be Batman in this game.
Okay, then I'll drop the rogue then.
What are you?
I'm supposed to be paladin.
Okay, well then you're paladin. You do not know thieves' can't.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, it says rogue on here, so I gotta change it.
We're not second level yet.
That's
Yeah.
so you picked rogue instead of paladin. We gotta get that changed. Let me help you with that. All right, so
Going places with old
What is he?
He's a paladin.
Paladin.
now the question
Just
is,
a paladin.
what you got it as a family
Dragon.
heirloom? Oh, that name
Paladin
sounds so.
Dragonborn? I
A gold-
forgot
a
he was a
goldish-
dragon.
And
Okay,
he's
you
goldish
have
colored.
2 characters. Mick, you created 2 in the category of the span of this time.
Well, blame that on whatever I was using there.
'Twas before there's...
Character's not full done yet, so your paladin is the one you need to use,
Okay.
which is this. There you go. All right, so he's a paladin still, folks. Who does not know thieves' can't. All right, so your father's, you say,
Aye.
and Forge Runner. The name sounds familiar. I just can't place it. So he's no use. Stupid old man.
Very useful.
What do you do? Bring me these fools into the shop? Don't even bring me good people that bring useful tools.
Watch your
You're
tongue.
only a fool.
Um,
I just smell
Actually-
you from over here.
actually, from what I understand, he was the one that said he wanted to go to the blacksmith, and everybody just pretty much followed.
Actually, it was her. He said yes, and she was like, okay, take me. You're a
Well,
reasonable
yeah,
guy
she-
that looks
that's
like a
true.
dragon
She
that I'm
followed
supposed to be
him.
mortified of.
Hey, Bob,
No, I'm afraid of red dragons.
tell them about the old, what do you call it, the story of that mountain over yonder.
Oh, Lord.
You know the story better than I do.
The
I'm looking for
greatest adventure.
Wow.
I'm kind of talking over everybody. I'm looking for armor.
And it's just
Glad someone got that joke.
I don't have armor here.
Well, she hasn't.
Where's
she,
the
she hasn't
blacksmith?
seen
Sorry.
the oldest Hobbit, the cartoon now.
I love that one though. It's so good.
what is
Helgen says the
The
name's
animated
Helgen.
Hobbit.
Stop calling
The
me Bob.
70s animated Hobbit cartoon.
Yes,
It's
So-
that- okay, the list of D&D movies you need to see.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
one of them.
he's got a whole
it's the
thing.
good Hobbit one. It's significantly shorter than all three of the other ones.
Oh, she started watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
The person that
Nice.
I go to for blacksmithing is outside of town. His name is Pippin,
Pippin, you said.
randomly generated.
I'm gonna say, really?
I'm going to see
Sitting
a
here
hobbit.
talking about. We're sitting here
The worst
talking
one in the bunch.
Pippin Fursel.
What's that over there? What's that say? Bilbo's Tavern?
Pippin.
And
it
Sam
was randomly
Sam
generated.
Wise is his friend.
Right.
Oh, there's General's shop, Gandalf's Goods. Yeah.
Let's see. Create another random character.
So I
Gandalf
guess
the
we're gonna end up in
Wise.
Bag End.
Yeah.
We're gonna get booted.
What's this
off
mountain
of
called?
YouTube.
Bag End? Yeah.
Nathan
We're gonna
Moore.
get booted off YouTube this time.
Nathan Moore. All right, so Pippin. I'm not going to create another character. So Pippin, he's outside of town. He's got a small smith that he does repairs for me on a
How
decent.
far away is this?
To be fair, we've only had one episode demonetized.
That was because of Northumbria music.
It was 1 second too long.
Yep. And demonetizes stuff.
It just means you don't get. It means I don't get paid if we get a gajillion views on it. Oh darn!
Right. All right, so the town
Except for the highest view that
is
one I have right now is
2,000.
15.
so 2,000 people. It's roughly probably half the size of this town, or quarter of it. So like one section of Fort Meade, if you quarter it off. So probably not that big.
Well,
So
So we're going which
I'm
way?
off.
That
too.
way?
oh yeah, we're sorry, it's down to the south.
Now we're going
Okay.
yonder.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you guys want to cruise to Pippin's, or do you want to stick around here because he wants to buy armor and he said he doesn't have armor for sale
Well, I'm still asking about the sword.
because level 1 and he wants a plate mill already and he's not going to get it.
Well, I'm still asking about the sword.
What sword?
The hilt I handed to the other guy.
Oh yes, the sword. Eh, legends say that Durden has a forge up in the mountains where he used to make these blades. These blades are the best sought by all in the lands. And it's said that he stockpiled them up there, so whoever goes has quite the catch.
That's me birthright.
So,
Weapons. I can always use weapons.
Do you know anyone who knows the way there?
and he just points up to the peak of the mountain through the window.
Told you.
Go that way.
Told you it was yonder. Young people don't.
Fun fact, though.
Can I metagame real quick for Mick there?
Yeah.
Hey Mick, I know you wanted plate mail, but you remember I was talking about a shield? You might want to ask him for a shield and see how much that costs. Just saying. First level,
Shield
chain.
and what?
Shield.
Just a shield. It'll increase your armor class by 2.
Yeah, but mail plate is,
But your first level, you don't have the money for
Yeah.
plate mail. And to be honest, at first level, you're probably not going to get plate mail even if you could afford it because you can't really afford it.
oh, okay, it's a good idea.
But a shield you might be able to because I don't know what the cost of a shield is, but
I'll buy an axe at the same time.
Yeah, we're also first level. Do any of us have any money?
Well, that's.
well, he does. He's
I'm
got
like, how
25
much
gold.
gold do I have?
She's got 8. I got 10.
I got
I'm
8.
retired.
That won't get me diddly squat.
So shield is 10 gold pieces. And he's like, yeah, I got a variety right over here on the wall.
For 10 gold, throw in an axe.
For 10 gold, you can have the shield. You want an axe? That'll be
Probably another 15.
Now, what type of axe? Hand axe or battle axe?
an additional 5 gold. And I'm being generous.
Okay. It's double-headed you're talking about, right?
Yeah, if you want a double-headed axe, that's going to be 10 gold.
Basically known as
So
a
the axe
flailing
is-
axe.
Huh?
Show me your offering. The axe.
There's an axe.
Tell me what it looks like.
It's a double-headed axe. It's a
Flailing axe.
It's a battle axe.
yeah.
No, you're gonna show me the first one.
The shield.
The shield, and then a one-sided axe, and he has a double-sided axe.
The hand
Pick
axe.
any of the shields up there, and then the hand axe is just like a hand axe, like a woodsman's axe, like a firefighter axe.
An axe you could throw.
I hand over 10 gold.
Huh?
I just handed the shop owner 20 gold.
20 gold. So you want the battle axe and the
How
shield?
many gold does he have?
All right.
25.
He has got 5 gold now. All right. So you get a battle axe to your inventory and a shield. Okay. Can I help anybody else with anything?
Nope, I'm good.
I'm just looking for a sword that would kill a red dragon.
So, Durden, whatever, he holds up the hilt, made high quality swords. The legend says that there's a stockhold of these swords up in the mountain.
In the
Still.
mountain.
Whoever goes there would be wealthy beyond their dreams and have the rarest and legendary swords of the ages.
And what would be the best way to get there?
If I'd known, I'd probably already been up there.
Oh,
But as it stands, it's guarded by the orcs that have decimated his tribe.
oh. The orcs live up in there.
That's probably why nobody's gone up there to go see if they can get the swords.
Yeah. Oh.
Possibly. Could be wrong. I don't personally like to see orcs.
Old man, or Pops,
Yes.
have you ever been up in the mountain?
Slight interruption. Did anybody just use the bedroom?
No.
No,
What?
It's running.
the float's probably stuck.
Yeah, float stuck.
Maybe when I was a lot younger. I don't quite remember. It's
Yeah.
all a bit hazy. Days turned into weeks, months, years,
But
centuries.
could you lead us up there?
Sure.
Ugh. My biggest fear is you're gonna die in the middle of it.
I love the sound of that. Maybe I could join my kid who died in battle many years ago.
And these orcs, are they dangerous?
No, they're kittens. What do you think, woman?
Listen, you old crone.
Hey, I mow for a reason.
Obviously. Well, would anybody else like to go up into the mountain?
Yeah, I'll go.
Well, I'm assuming he has to go.
Why?
Well, because he's looking for the Durgan, whatever. Durgan.
I just have to stop at my house real quick.
The beef jerky. He's looking for the beef jerky who made that sword.
Sasquatch.
I just facepalm.
Is that who we're gonna wait for? The abominable snowman.
Me getting me supplies and going.
Okay,
I'll meet you at the edge of town.
all right.
I go back to my house and grab effects.
That's so funny you seen when the guy in the little
Oh, look,
thing
it's
out
Pops.
there. That's what
Going to the edge of town. On his
the guy on
trusty
his
steed.
scooter going by.
Oh,
Hey, and eventually, if my pop survives long enough, I want to have a belt that comes out that helps me walk faster. With spider legs. Because I
so you're gonna have a walker?
Yes.
Yes, pretty much.
I'd have to show him my walker. The
Some of
super-
those walkers are pretty cool.
Hey, my F-22 is pretty
So,
4 wheels.
you guys have made a plan?
I'm gonna skip shopping since we just made our characters, and I'll just put on my character sheet whenever I do.
I'm looking for a place where I can buy rations.
You already have some
I
rations
do.
from your
I was
travels.
about to say you should
Should've
be,
been in your
you
basic
should be
backpack.
having 10 rations right off the bat.
Okay.
Yeah. It's your starter kit. Everybody comes with like 10 rations if they pick like an Explorer backpack or something.
Yeah.
Well,
Priest
y'all ready
pack
to go?
probably would have been like screwed.
I just choose gold.
And there's also done
Because
because there's 2 different packs.
Being
You got
home already.
Dungeoneers and you got Explorers.
I think it's-
So,
Yeah.
What,
I chose Explorer because I'm an outside person.
you guys choose to go out to the outskirts,
Yeah, that's great.
and are you stopping? Which way are you going? Are you going to the blacksmith? Are you going out?
I don't know, I'm late
Thought we
showing
were
up.
going up
Like I said, I was
and
gonna skip.
down.
I thought just I'm gonna skip the shopping aspect because
Yeah, I
we
was
just
about
roll
to
our
say-
characters.
I thought we
heading
were headed up the
Yeah,
mountain.
headed up the mountain.
I'm sitting there at the edge of town waiting for the old man, and I'm leaning up against the wall or tree or whatever. Just, got like a hay stick and,
Oh,
a hay,
and I will be.
hay stick in my mouth just.
There.
All right.
Madam, I can offer a suggestion if you don't mind. Let's see what the mountain holds. You may get a free sword there.
Hmm.
And if you need a weapon, you can use my axe and I'll use my longsword.
You can have my ox.
I said use. And you can even use my shield, because it takes 2 hands for me to weld my great axe.
With all due respect, you are aware she's in robes, right? I don't think she's a fighter. Just saying.
She at least will have some protection and a weapon that she may or may not be able to use. At least it's better than being unarmed.
Protection already.
I slowly start walking up.
Are we ready,
Oh,
kiddos?
here
Sorry
comes
it
the
took so
old man.
long. I had to use the bathroom. Those brooms run right through me.
Where is my truck?
That's way too much information.
When you get my age, you'll realize that's very helpful information.
So how your business on this?
Hmm?
Who? What?
You.
You.
You with the funny looking horns.
What's my business?
290.
Well, I just started hearing about weapons. I'm like, hey, why not? I'm a soldier. Yeah.
More like demon.
Can I roll insight on him?
As far as what?
If he's lying about that? I was thinking because I want cool weapons.
You can. I mean, but
Nah, let's
honestly,
skip
I
it.
think that he's
My
literally
bad.
there because he wants weapons.
Yeah.
You can't trust everybody.
I mean,
And I once was a soldier, even though y'all think I'm still a soldier.
And I'm gonna blurt out, once a soldier, always a soldier.
as you travel north from the mining town of Blessingdale, or Blessingdale, yeah. Blessingdale,
Hogstown.
Yeah. You pass through brooding pine forest and deep vales. From where you stand now, you catch sight of a tall, steep hill that rises to a prominent bare knob of rock. the Stone Tooth. A thin spire of smoke rises from some unseen point high on the hill's slopes, and you can make out the steep, narrow road or track that runs back and forth across the face of the North Mountain. Well, that's what I was supposed to read, but you're not quite out of the woods yet. We're gonna play level 1 through the woods, because level 1 in here is for level 3, so we're not gonna do that.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody, indeed. So, troglodytes.
What you call me?
You're a troglodyte. So we know for a fact that troglodytes are here.
What is that?
They stink.
Alright,
Stink.
I want to stay within the realm of what they're. What
I
they expect
swear.
to be.
Are they
That was
frogs?
not me.
No.
They're,
Toads.
they walk on 2 legs.
They walk on 2
I
legs.
reach over and tap you.
Yep. And they
You
have
stink, they have stench.
And what do they look
stink.
like?
I did wipe after
You-
all.
What do they look like?
Wait till he gets a good description. Read it.
Alright,
Batgirl movie canceled after 70 million in Batmobiles destroyed backing out of Batcave.
Say that again.
What?
What happened?
That's great. They canceled the Batgirl movie because
Yep.
they made 10 Batmobile designs and they backed it out of the Batcave and destroyed the set.
You're kidding.
Cost them 70 mil. Nope.
They decided, and they were almost done with the movie, and Warner Brothers nixed it, and
it's an army full of
the
troglodytes.
Flash
It's a
movie,
Demogorgon.
the Flash movie,
Nah.
they're changing things because they had the
I didn't
Michael
plan that at
Keaton
all,
Batman. They nixed the Michael Keaton Batman, and in Aquaman 2, they're reshooting scenes because they had the Michael Keaton Batman. Popped him. So Warner Brothers is going back to getting rid of the woke crap.
About time.
Yeah. So the last movies for the current DCU is Black Adam, Shazam, and Flash.
So,
But I like Michael.
You seen,
That's why he was the best Batman.
Agreed.
Alright, so
Not
you remember
Ben
James Conn
Affleck.
in Rollerball?
Do what?
The original Rollerball movie?
What about it?
They went all in on equity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nobody's even watching it. It ain't been out that long, it's already on YouTube. That tells you everything you need to know about it.
Didn't even know they were doing one.
Well, hey, Captain Marvel is, take your pick, she's a lesbian or bisexual, Superman's got a boyfriend.
No.
Yeah, really,
Nine.
that comic came out.
8, 7, 6,
Yeah,
16.
What happened to Lois Lane?
Maybe she's hooked up with Captain Marvel, I don't know.
It's not Lois Lane, it's Lewis Lane now.
Seriously?
Oh,
okay,
God.
I already got mad at Sandman. They took Constantine out and replaced it with one of the Doctor Who.
Huh?
Yeah, she's now Joanna Constantine, and it's the chick who was the companion for Doctor Who, the one with the nose that like curls up.
Yeah. Didn't do that.
I thought that was a rhinoceros.
I haven't watched Sandman yet.
Oh, I already. I've been looking forward to this for months because it's my favorite comic,
I'm
and they
like in the 4th episode or something like
the
that.
PC crowd got to that. And the sad part was Neil Gaiman executive produced it.
I started watching The Witcher.
Oh, that's good.
You like that?
Oh, I love the Witcher.
Okay,
A good Prime Video, I think it's called The Wheel of Time. That's a really,
That's pretty
really good yard, that's a good yard. They ain't got goofy stuff in it.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
He started that
Sorry.
one, I mean, Will.
I come here to talk about movies too. Sometimes.
All right, troglodytes.
Rocks fall, you all die. The end.
But we're in a forest.
Game over.
Trees fall and we die.
A pebble falls
Yes.
and I
At least
Uh,
make it
redwood.
believable.
A redwood.
The Ents attack.
The
Okay.
ends, yeah.
What is
They're
it
all level
called?
20.
Okay, well you'll learn what troglodyte is, and I just wanted to make sure I was within the same.
Troglodyte.
realm.
So then we all just hear a hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
I want to be a man like you. Want to move like you too.
I ain't going there.
Skinwalkers.
No, King Louis. All right, so you guys are cruising. You're going out of the town. You're heading towards the mountain. You see the mountain in the distance. You see smoke rising from the peak. There's about 2 days worth of travel between you and it. 3 days worth of travel between you and it. You're getting into the woods and you're setting pace, right? You're following a kind of a rough trail. Who's got survival? Who can roll survival with me?
I know I have it. I just don't have my character rolled up yet. So
Survival, I have +5.
What it would be your highest? I mean, what would be your wisdom score?
I got dirty 20.
Wisdom?
No, for him.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a whole +1.
Cool. You got dirty 20?
Dirty 20. I got
20.
+2 survival.
at this point, I'll say I have 0 because I
So the old man's leading the way anyway, and he's like, "Oh, it's this way. Look at the trail. Dang it." Dirty 20 though. So.
nat 20.
Nat 20, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I see the trail. It goes that way." Duh.
11 +1. 12.
Gotcha.
I rolled a 4.
Nice.
oh, I gotta roll.
I'm just
Yeah, if you-
following the crowd.
Well, like the old man's like, "It's this
What am
way.
we-
Like, can't you guys see the trail?" And he's like, "You're an idiot. Like, don't you see the
13.
trail goes this way, or something?" Like you see that the trail kind of veers off, and he's trying to go a little bit to the left. How would you play that out? Because I don't want to put words in your characters' mouths.
It
I remember that
goes this
happened.
way.
Why are we following the one that can't see or walk fast?
Because age comes with wisdom. I know where I'm going.
I don't
Because-
know.
I and the wisdom's far past your age, old timer.
I don't know. Y'all are all following him, so I'm following all of y'all. So.
Well, see, I'll have to give you this.
Plus, you can't tell the difference between a trail and a game trail.
There is no perception advantage on it, but since you're moving at half speed, I'll give you an advantage on the check because you guys are going half speed.
Right, I'm just gonna keep on walking down the
So
actual
that
path.
means that it's going to take 6 days to get there.
Well, I'm walking down the actual path, so
Well, with the 15 mile an hour.
How big is he? How,
he's a dwarf.
I'm a
Yeah.
dwarf.
well, couldn't one of you put him on your shoulder? And we could walk a lot
A
faster.
cart.
You mean have a smelly old?
We didn't think about getting a
I mean having a smelly old dwarf on
Can I
my
roll
shoulders?
investigation?
For what?
Well, it's
See
either
which path
that
is
or
most
it's
likely it.
Yeah, you're going to roll survival.
gonna take
paths
6
and
days
stuff.
to get there.
Well, I already rolled that. I got
The
a 12.
point is,
Yeah.
it's not how fast you get there. It's
No good?
you get there.
He rolled a nat 20, so, and he rolled a dirty 20, so.
Okay.
Yeah, you like, okay, I can kind of see what you're talking about. There's a path, and it goes, well, you guys are going that way, and I'm pretty sure it goes that way.
Let's go.
Roll perceptions, everybody.
4.
Path is this way.
16.
Nice.
2.
Perception, huh?
Yeah,
9.
okay.
Again with the slots?
8.
All right, so you guys are all talking amongst yourselves because you're overclamped, and you hear,
Yeah.
up ahead.
And we can hear it.
No, you can't.
I can. I hear something.
I'm too busy
Grunting.
listening to the old man.
I hear something grunting. One of you go check it out.
I've already.
Ladies first.
You
In
hear
this-
something grunting? Does it sound like a pig?
A little bit. Yes.
I pull my longbow out from underneath my cloak,
Yeah.
and I take an arrow and knock it, not pull it back, but knock it. It's like, ooh, hog. Good eating.
I'm watching him. I don't know your name yet.
It could be dinner
Trill.
tonight.
Trill? Raish.
What's that?
Raish.
Race?
R-A-S-C-H. Raish.
Okay.
Race.
Rash.
I
Right?
heard race.
No, it's okay.
No.
And you're
my longsword. My longsword's out.
We're not going to race.
Huh? Run?
Oh, Lord, he fell in the snowbank.
We're in a junk.
You're in a forest, and it is a snow-capped mountain.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Sorry. So.
It's this way, young bats. This way.
All right.
So it's up ahead of us? Is that what you said?
Okay.
I can just hear it.
Everybody roll
Initiative.
initiative. Thank you.
1.
11.
You're a retard for today.
Woo-hoo. What'd you roll there, bud?
11.
11.
15.
16,
9.
17.
What'd you? 15. You rolled a 17.
No, we're rolling initiative. That's
I'm sorry, 12.
Okay.
2. So that's I have 18.
I forgot. to plus
18.
3.
Gotcha.
12.
18. You said.
Yep.
All right. So you're good there. 12. You're good there. Pencils. Where did I put those? Oh, right here. Death to all
We're
newcomers.
not in the snow yet.
Death to
So I knew we were
all.
gonna
No, we're in the mountain.
You're not. You're in the forest.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, I thought we were in the snow.
Nope. All right. So, what is the marching order? You're in the lead.
1.
You said
Oh,
you're
yeah,
in
yeah.
the lead. Then it
Well,
was probably him.
technically we're like side by side because we're arguing. We're this way. No,
I went
that
down the
way.
right path. He was going down the game trail.
All right. So,
Which your board charged at us from, so no, you'd be in first. Because that was the wrong trail.
all right.
Where you get attacked on.
Well, if everybody's going the one way, I'm following. So
No, you were just said you were in front, so. I stepped up to take us to the right path. And then this happened.
You guys.
Trace, right?
Then who?
What?
Your name is Trace?
Trill.
True.
So why don't we take the lead?
No.
It's
I'm-
already too late. They're in the lead.
I
So
was
you
about to
guys are
say,
next.
I'm in the back following
So-
everyone. I just
Either
keep my
way,
bow out.
I am jump.
16. Nice. Before hitting the target, takes an extra action tusk. Plus 3 to hit, so 19 to hit you.
Miss.
Yep. Hits the target for 1d6 plus 1 slashing.
Does 0 damage.
Right.
Because I am invincible.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. As it boar comes running. Heard you guys all talking.
Okay, I'm dead.
You're 7 damage and you're dead.
I have no idea what my character's stats are, so.
What'd you say you were? A fighter?
Cleric.
Cleric.
A cleric? A D8
So-
at least, plus
So 8
constitution.
plus-
So you're
Depending
at
on what he
least
rolls
probably
for
at about
constitution.
10 HP. More than likely.
Yeah, because you're gonna at least probably have 2 on the
Yeah.
HP.
You'll probably have an armor class of around 16 or 17.
Okay.
I have 12. But
How many am I supposed to have?
I use Thunderwave.
You're there.
11? Okay.
Love being a
Yeah.
spellcaster.
Damn it, get with the program and like
Mind you,
use D&D Beyond.
one of the clerics.
Fine, I use shield. It misses me.
You can get shield at level 1.
Yes.
Ooh, a cleric?
Yeah.
I don't know if cleric gets shield.
Hold on.
You're gonna make you a character and put it in there.
How dare you?
What?
What kind of dirty hooker do you think I am?
You know,
The Wabash kind.
if you weren't running a cleric, I was gonna run my Tempest cleric.
Oh, the one from earlier in the campaign?
No, that's Thorn. That's a life cleric.
It's safe to say you have 2 hit points left. We'll do that. All right, this boar comes out of the woods and just tusk right up in his.
Pig meat.
Yeah. So from there it's Scourge. You're up.
How far am I from him?
Probably around 10 feet. You can walk up to him. You walk up and go to town, right?
Yep.
All right.
Well, maybe I sat down. 6 plus.
It's under your actions. Should be a longsword already equipped.
1d8 plus 3 and plus 5 to start with. So that's 11, right? 11 plus.
You have a longsword. It says plus what?
5.
Plus
No.
5.
Yeah, 5.
6 plus 5 is 11.
Yeah,
11 hits.
okay.
Then you do 1d8 plus what?
3,
There you go.
5.
5 plus 3 is 8.
And I
Bloodied.
get a second action, right?
No.
No.
Level 1. Welcome to level 1, buddy. All right. From Scourge to Umar. Well, to Trill.
Trill.
Quill. Peter Quill.
You're up.
I'm gonna feather it.
Feather.
Yep. He's going to tickle it with a longbow.
How big is this thing?
Oh, boy.
Wild boar size, so. I mean,
Does a 26 hit?
yes. How the heck?
I told you.
Was that on a crit?
No, he's got an 18. He's got an 18 dexterity, and he took the archery, which gives him a +2 to hit as the fighter. And his bow does 1d8 plus 4, so he did 7 hit points of damage.
And it, with his sword and your arrow, comes down on it. So from that, you guys, let's see, your character's up.
I'm going to heal myself.
So you heal yourself. We'll just say you're back at 10
Okay.
because it's like 1d. What the one that low level? It's like 1d6.
Yeah. Second, something like that. And I'm going to take cover behind a tree.
Gotcha. And then from that to Miss Enchantalus
Enchantra.
and Trantra. And what is that? The house?
And Van Canto.
Encanto. You're not, yeah, Encanto. You're up.
Okay, I'm going to
Are you referring
cast.
to incognito?
The pig's down.
Oh, the pig's down.
Yes.
He's dead.
It is.
Oh, good. Are there any more troglodytes in the area?
I don't know if there's troglodytes in the area.
Or isn't that what a pig is?
No, a pig's a pig.
No, pig
Pig's
is
a boar.
It's
oh
a bull.
my god.
There's a bull.
Okay, are there any more
Is that a boar or a cat?
piggies?
Roll perception.
Plus 13.
13, you do see something moving up ahead towards you. Towards those two.
I got a question.
Okay.
It's been quite a while.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation. What is that?
Prestidigitation.
What is that?
You can cause sparks. You can clean yourself.
yourself.
dirty
It's
yourself.
not like seeing what's
No.
No, that'd be
Up
like
there.
Now,
clairvoyance or
light
scrying.
spell, now, light spell,
Yeah.
there should be a range on there. Does it say?
20 feet.
So you
Sphere.
can cast, so you can cast the, well,
So I can cast.
okay, no, what that means is that you cast it on something or just like above you, and 20 feet from you, you can see clearly. Are we in daylight though?
Yeah,
Oh, we're in daylight.
Yeah.
Okay.
towards
So-
evening-ish.
And I can't
Now,
see what it is?
It's obscured by some foliage. Underbrush.
so you can either shoot or not shoot.
I'm not gonna shoot because I don't know what it is. It could be a little animal out there.
Now,
that
now,
doesn't-
there's what is known as
It's moving.
readying an action.
Oh,
So
gosh.
once it comes out of the foliage, you can sit there
Oh,
and
I
say,
know. Okay, so what you're saying is, I'm ready in action to cast
just do firebolt.
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 I was going to
So,
Oh.
firebolt.
Based on
and what's the action that?
what triggers your firebolt.
What do you mean?
Not
If
saying my proper
something
pronoun.
moves,
Oh, if they come out and I can see what it is, if they go to attack anybody, I'm gonna cast firebolt.
okay. Moving towards somebody is your definition of attacking them?
If they look like they're dangerous and they're gonna attack. If they're going to attack,
Okay, so there's a lot of definition in what's attacking and versus
Okay.
defending versus, so like, I would say that
uh,
if they attack, meaning if they hit the person, that is actually legitimately an attack. That means you know for a fact that they are hitting somebody, attacking them.
See now,
Moving towards somebody is a different story.
here's the question, you can ask. Who, are you, is it coming from the direction from the front of the group? Which is where the two dwarves are,
mhm.
and actually him, because he swung at the pig,
Mhm.
okay? Or is it coming from like the side?
Okay, so I can ask where
Which
where is
direction
in,
it's coming
yeah, what
The
direction?
same direction as the other board.
So now,
So
you
now
can
I
use the
take it.
argument of if it comes out and it attacks anybody.
I thought that's what I said.
Well,
at the beginning.
here's what I would say to that, Bruce. Breaking the plane into a view is one thing that you could trigger it off of.
Yeah,
Attacking is a totally different trigger.
right, well, that's what I'm saying.
So she says if she says if it attacks, but she said if it looks like it's attacking. Well, what does that really mean? If it looks like it's
Okay,
attacking, because if it
No,
looks,
no,
yeah, because I can draw my bow and
Okay.
aim it at you, but is that considered an attack?
No,
Until I let loose,
then
I really
that's
haven't
an
attacked
attack.
you.
Okay, if they attack, if it or they attack.
Okay, so basically,
Actually
yes.
hit
Okay, I
or
got you.
whatever,
All right,
then I'm gonna cast firebolt.
Roger that. All right,
How
that'll
was
work.
that?
That's great.
that's the action. Yeah. In other
So-
words, if it hits anybody,
Now I can't hide, can
No, you're not playing the road, and you don't have cunning action. Okay, so from that, it
And you're
is
ready
now
for your
your
action, so
turn,
there's
old
your
man.
action.
I? Mhm.
You roll perception.
I'm gonna walk over to the dead boar and start whapping it with my cane. Get up so I can kill you, you
And I'm gonna
bloody
yell
bastard.
at you, stop beating up our meat.
Tenderizing it.
I'm
Are you beat?
I'm tenderizing it.
Stop.
I'm making sure it's dead.
He's beating the meat.
Oh, God.
Blacking the boar. Boar's Head Saloon or Boar's Breath.
I'm just beating it up.
Boar's Head.
Beating
Oh
the
my
corpse up.
God.
All
Get a
right.
knife, cut its head off.
Okay. At the beginning of the turn. 19 plus 3. That hits you.
Mhm.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
I'm down.
This
So now I can,
now you can do yours.
now I can do my,
As the second boar comes out, this one has smaller tusks, but it does the same thing as him.
so I'm gonna,
Firebolt.
I can firebolt.
Right.
Yep.
I have to roll, right?
Will, you good?
12
Okay.
plus, what is it?
You should be by your firebolt.
It's a bunch of troglodytes. No, wait, it's
Sacrifice.
a demigorgon.
Is that the save? Or,
I guess you'll watch Stranger Things.
Does it say
Huh?
like a plus to
I
get?
guess you should watch Stranger Things because you all keep having
plus
references to it.
5.
Plus
The
5?
So
Save or
I'm at
attack.
the episode
Alright,
where
17.
Max finally sees the clock.
Oh, so you're in the final season.
17 to hit hits. How much damage do you do?
It's gonna be 1d10.
How do you know that? You didn't even put that down for me.
It's on there, but he knows it because he's cast that spell enough times.
Yeah.
It's a 1d10.
1d10 plus your modifier, right? Or just straight?
Just straight 1d10.
No.
Because she's not a,
Battlecaster.
So yeah,
no,
Claire,
uh,
I'm
It's
down.
this thing, right?
The old man drops.
That sucks.
yes. And whatever you
So
roll.
I roll
I can't feel my
This?
legs.
Yep.
Can't feel anything, but I can't feel
2.
it.
And that's how much damage you do.
That's it?
Yep.
So
Wait.
2 points of damage and you scorch its hair.
It's not like bow, like your rose bow. But here's the thing, you haven't used any of your spell slots,
And it's free.
and it's a free shot
Yep.
every round.
Okay.
Alright,
So
you're
So-
up.
How close am I to that?
when you cast magic missile,
You're right over top. I mean, it charged out and hit the old man. So you're close enough that you can smack it.
especially magic missile.
Where's
Like if
this
we're-
character?
if we're
Rex?
fighting
Rex.
Oh, I'm prone. I'm down.
Laying next to the other boar.
That's when you want to cast magic.
So I got a clear shot at the other one.
Yeah.
Breath weapon.
What's that?
Yeah, use my breath weapon.
Your what weapon?
Just hit it with a sword. You kill it 4.
He's got to learn.
Are you using your breath weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I'll use my sword. This has less talent, not better effect.
Weapon effect. I'm gonna give you a heads up. If you were to use your breath weapon, which is a cone of effect, right? Could have been automatic fail save on him because you hit him too.
Yeah.
He's down, but he's not dead.
And he automatically
Well,
gets
I
up
can move
fail.
my cone of attack off of him at an angle.
He's right on top of the other boar, right beside it, and the boar's on top of him.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And you said you didn't move, so, yeah. So that would have automatically been a death fail for him.
Ew. Ew. I do not like the purple ones.
12 plus 5.
Hits? No. Well, I just ate the low level fighting. I don't have to keep track on that paper. That's so nice.
And I have proficiency. It says here I got damages of
1d8 plus what?
plus 3 and.
There you go.
parentheses is
That's your
1D.
damage. Huh?
Why does it say 1d10 plus 3?
If you do it versatile. Meaning if you drop your shield and use it both hands.
Well, I am using both hands. I didn't use the shield, I was gonna let her borrow it.
He gave you the shield.
I offered it to her.
She didn't take it.
Okay, so I'm not using it.
Alright, fine. Versatile it is.
7 plus 3 is 10.
Then who has the shield?
Dead. Alright.
So the pig's dead, second pig?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we got 3 little pigs. So,
Am I able to touch him for healing, or is that an accident?
You're proud of that one, aren't you?
I,
Okay.
We're out of that
oh,
combat.
come on, give me a break.
So yes, you can.
What was that?
3 little
let's see how much I
pigs.
can give you.
Oh,
You have lay on hands
He's
at the
done
beginning.
2. So
Well,
I
that-
take it there's gonna be
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
third.
just touch it. How much does he get with a single touch?
I don't know. Yours, it says on there.
And
You have a pool of.
Or
then
in
a
combat?
bad wolf.
Yeah.
I think it's like 2d4 or something like that.
No, not on his healing lay of hands. I think if he gets lay on hands in the first round, it's 1d6 plus paladin level. So he probably has like 2d6 pool. It should be in your proficiencies and skills.
Oh, I'm looking at the lay on hands right now.
Well, what does it say? Lay on hands. You have a pool of power that can restore 5 hits per a long rest. As an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of hit points in the pool or 5 hit points to either creature.
What?
So you have 5 hit
What are
points
you
that you can
sorry
restore.
about?
Okay, so it's not 35 anymore.
No, not right now.
What?
Don't worry about it. You use
Yeah.
5 hit points and restore 5 hit points.
So
Because
give me
that's
5.
what
I
is it
finally
for?
got to use my sword.
It's weird how it's.
Add
I
5
mean,
hit
I
points.
Okay.
didn't think I ever would,
I'm just snoring and farting.
but I
So you
do
get
want
5
to
hit points.
see what
Total.
a fairy
There's a
ranger.
pool that you can restore 5 hit points per long
The
rest.
pool's supposed to be like
I was
35.
still working on it.
That's as your higher level character.
Okay.
Or a fairy fighter.
As soon as you lay down hands, I just let one really wet fart.
You,
I'm unconscious.
You're not anymore. You're awake. As he goes,
That was rude.
and he heals you.
is he standing?
He can get up.
Get up, old man.
I put my hand out to you.
I got it.
We got places to go. No time to dawdle.
That literally scared the shit out of me. I gotta go clean up.
You were this close to fulfilling your wish.
Not the quite kind of battle I wanted to die in.
Battle's a battle, right?
Dying from a hog. Hey,
Right. The king of the north did it. Or, no. It wasn't the king of the north. It was, what's his name? The king of the Iron Throne. Barabbas.
Oh,
Barabbas.
Oh.
yeah. The first king, yeah.
Yeah.
I really felt bad for him because I read his backstory. He was like a total badass.
Right? And then he turned into a fat, pudgy dude.
Yeah. Well, I guess he used to run around with a giant helmet and like a war hammer that just crushed everybody that nobody else could wield.
That's because the queen pussified him.
Yeah. He was married to Circe, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Circe's the one that slept with her
Jamie.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The king killer.
Right.
The
Oh, that's kind of gross.
Oh, Game of Thrones is unique. All right, so you guys roll perception.
13 plus 1 or 2.
12.
12.
4.
4.
I had a 1.
10.
14.
14.
I'm still trying to get mine to roll.
Oh shit. 14, sorry. I'm a +4 perception.
15.
15. 14 and 15. So you guys hear.
Oh, here. Oh, I don't hear it because I only rolled a 4.
Sounds more like a hog. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my bow and be ready. If it comes out of the tree line, I'm gonna shoot it.
Coming from the direction in which they came.
Okay.
Is it more high-pitched grunts or is it very low-pitched grunts?
A little on the higher side. Animal handling.
No, I was thinking of perception.
Well, you've already made the perception, you hear it.
Not true. 14.
Could be a younger one. This doesn't have that deep of grunt.
That's
to it.
what I was going with.
Possibly piglets.
Yeah, I think there's little piglets.
Oh,
It breaks trees.
He just killed the mama and
Bless you.
papa.
oh.
They were only trying to protect their area.
They're just food.
Oh, as you like.
Little piglet's easy to put over a pit of fire.
You're gonna kill a baby pig.
I don't know if it's a baby pig.
Yeah,
He
we
is.
kill baby
He's
pig,
saying
baby
it's a
pig.
baby pig.
For food.
No.
We're gonna need food.
Yeah, but we don't eat babies.
They're gonna die anyway, so they haven't got a mother anymore.
This is a special group.
I can't kill a
Depending on
baby.
how many they are, we could train them, put them on a cart.
True. We could train them.
Oh, it's horrible to kill them. Let's enslave them instead.
What I meant,
Well, if you must be technical about
He
it.
says because he was sitting there, we can train him. Will said, oh, instead of killing him, we could slay. We could.
It's
enslave
horrible to
them."
kill them. Let's enslave them instead.
Wouldn't
What's the
be
difference
enslaving him.
between
It's like owning
Having a
pet.
pig pen or
Pigs
teaching them
can-
how to drive a car.
Pigs can be pets.
Not that I want you to cuddle up with it. Though it does kind of smell like my second wife.
Is there a stone around me on the ground?
You can.
Sure.
I pick it up and throw it in the direction of the pig.
Oh. And they ran away?
You don't hear it.
There, problem solved. Let's keep going.
There's good meat here. Who wants to skin it, field dress it?
Do what you want. I'm gonna keep going.
We're burning
Very
daylight,
well.
old man.
Huh?
We're burning daylight. Let's go.
Daylight, nightlight.
Let the
It's
wolves
all the
have.
same.
Let the wolves have them.
Alright. I follow. Slowly.
Let's go.
So, as you guys keep walking at 15, you start to hear evening come. You do hear
Oh.
coming from behind you. Alright. It's evening time, towards night.
I need to set up camp and rest. It's 2 hours past my bedtime.
We didn't even make it a little bit up the mountain. We're still in the
5
forest.
days out. Unless you just pick up the pace, then you're 2.5 days out.
I need to rest my bones.
Your balls.
That too. You know, as you get older, you need to build some kind of
I can't
sling.
believe you put yourself in a handicap. 15 speed. That's great.
You like, you
I'm
like
old
that.
with a
You
cane.
like
what
that
you
old
expect?
man in the life of Brian, the one that was in the pit. He's probably got a beard that covers his whole body.
Yeah.
Oh, so they were about to stone you for using the Lord's name in vain. All I said was Jesus, that hurt. Oh, you did it again. That's double stoning. Oh, jeez, what are you gonna do? Kill me more? Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Good Lord.
Oh, you ever seen that scene? It is hysterical.
All right. So, who's got first watch, second watch, third watch, fourth watch?
I
Are we
don't
setting
know.
up
I'm
camp?
sleeping. As soon as I roll
As soon
off
as
my
he
bed-
says, I need to camp for the night, and you guys are like, all right, we can set up camp, he's
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Second
light a
watch.
torch, I start gathering tinder and limbs, and I'm building a fire.
all right, you build a campfire.
What do we have to cook? Nothing.
Roll initiative.
Who?
Mick.
Okay.
$18 plus.
All right, let's. You are going to. Take 1 point of damage as something comes out of the trees and goes right on your face.
Oh no, we got face huggers.
For real?
For reals.
I don't
They're
know.
bats?
I don't know.
Are they bats?
We're asleep.
I thought we would just made a fire.
Well, he was doing
whoa,
first
no.
watch,
Oh,
I'm assuming. So I said second watch. and
If you would have
old
stripped
man-
it and cleaned
old
it
man
or
just
whatever.
went to
I'm reaching up and grabbing it, pulling it off.
Okay. It's a frog. Giant frog.
is that the
just toss it.
troglodyte?
How do I get damage from that?
Huh?
Psychic
What?
damage.
It just came up and smacked you. Oh. Oh.
Hey, take it as it is. It could have been a lot worse. And I'm not saying
Is my
what.
torch lit by now?
Oh, your whole fire is lit.
Okay, good.
You literally watched another frog commit suicide into the flames.
Okay.
Doing,
Well, I'm not done with what I'm doing. Do I keep going?
Go
Because
ahead.
I'm gonna put the other torches out. You see how many I got?
Torches last for. I
Probably
think
like
how long torches last.
Actually, I don't know.
6 hours, 7 hours.
In real life, they don't last long at all.
Well, medieval times they.
They didn't last long either.
Really?
Yeah, no.
I thought
I
they
have
did.
10 torches. I'm gonna use 3.
Now,
Okay.
do you have night vision or no?
1 hour.
Dark vision.
1 hour?
Well, I have light, and it says
Yeah,
torch.
but while you're sleeping, you can't use them.
No, but he's asking how long it lasts for.
Yeah.
And I have torch here, and it says
Put my cloak over
duration
your face.
1 hour.
Torch
1 hour.
burns for 1 hour.
See, told you.
Well, fine.
So I'm like, they don't last long, even in real life. So
See,
yeah,
it's
you
neat.
could light
You
the
could take
torches,
the
but it lasts
torch
for an
and
hour.
cast light on
Okay.
it and make it.
And then once you do that, your torches are gone. Because what it is you're burning the material that's on the tip
Yeah.
of the torch.
Right.
Okay. So you light all 3 of them?
No, I'm gonna like one at a time.
All right. So
It's
you
gonna
do-
go. It's gonna go about 3 feet from me.
Okay. So you got the fire. You go 3 foot away and put another torch or put a torch.
No,
No.
I'm only gonna use 1.
Okay.
And before he's already sleeping, so I told him I'm gonna say all the rest of you. We need to continually find wood and feed the fire all night. I'll take first watch.
You telling me?
All of us have to take turns doing a watch to fill in the fire. Keep it going.
All right. So roll survival for your first watch. Who's on second? What's on third?
13.
Eh,
Anybody have night vision? The dwarves do, right?
I do.
14.
Dwarves have night vision.
No idea.
14.
Hold on.
14.
The
Okay,
dwarves and the tiefling.
roll survival.
Me? Oh, and by the way, I'm not stoking the fire.
Oh, okay.
I'm just passed out.
You said roll survival?
Yep.
Oh,
18.
18. Okay. Third watch was
Me.
you. You wake up. The third watch. The flames are just now sharp coal beds. There's no flames on the fire.
Nice to see you doing your job.
I don't need a fire to see.
Neither do I.
There we go.
Puts. Anyway.
It's easier to
And I get the fire
it's easier
going.
to hide in the dark too.
Roll survival for me.
And I have a plus to it too, but 17.
Yeah, that works. All right, and then that's third watch, so we'll do 3 watches in the night. That's about what normal is, right?
Mhm.
All right, so everybody go ahead and go with a full night's rest. So everybody recover.
So you,
I regained my shield.
I give him a 1 point back, huh?
Yes, you get your 1 point
What?
back.
Okay.
All right,
You
so
have your lay on hands all back.
yep, you get your 5 hit points back.
Lay on hands.
About time you guys get up. Freaking young bucks.
So I leave that. I
Always
leave,
sleeping
I
in.
leave that reduction on there, all right? 5
Yeah.
points.
Do what?
Laying
No,
on
you're
hands.
good. You're good.
You get it back.
Everything goes back.
Yeah, you get all back.
Everything's normal now.
Yep.
Okay.
You're back to the beginning. Square root of 1.
These are the droids you're looking for.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are sitting there with the morning light coming up and breakfast. The campfire is nice and stoked from the knight, so they followed your orders in that sense that you know of. And let's see, because I kind of want to run this character the campaign in that sense, and the character's a perfect one for it. You okay then? You're mad.
That's not the point anymore. There we go.
So, sheesh, it's called mechanical pencil.
How far away from the pigs we killed?
So the pigs that you killed, I would say that you are probably 15 miles per hour, so about probably 15 miles.
Never mind.
Like, let's see, because it's at slow speed. No, I'm sorry. You're probably per hour of
You
travel.
remember who we have with us?
Yeah, you're at about 2, 3, so probably about 6 miles away.
Still not worth the time.
I was going to say, you're 6 miles away.
I'm going to go for one of my rations.
Huh?
I'm even going to one of my rations.
Gotcha. All right, so you wake up and everybody roll perception while you're eating.
14. I know I got
8.
8. You even roll anything?
18.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 18.
I gotta remember that I got
4.
+4 perception.
11.
4, 11.
I don't like them.
Oh, I rolled a good 6.
6. All right. So everybody else is kind of eating. You notice that it could be your eyes being old and whatnot, but you can see like the predator's ripple effect in the sky, like just in one section.
In the sky.
Like not in the sky, but like in the air, like almost like a heat wave, but like the air right there is being folded in a way. It's weird. It looks like predator, like lights being bent right here.
Hey, young buck. Young buck. What do you make of this?
What are you talking about?
I'm
Whack him on the head with your cane.
No, I'm poking.
Bang.
Just poking at him.
What do you make of this, young buck?
I snatch the stick out of your hand and throw it in the woods.
And I'm talking louder to you. What are you talking about?
I pull out my little dagger.
I'll cut you.
I snatch the knife out of your hand and throw it in the woods.
Hey, oh man,
Cut you. I'm holding on to this one pretty good.
Sorry,
Strength
you want
check.
a strength check?
I point.
It's a 19 plus. Okay, you lose your knife and I throw it in the woods.
I'm going to roll
Unless
insight.
he rolls
Right?
in that 20.
Roll insight.
Hold on, please.
17.
So yeah, he grabs you're joink, throws it in the woods.
God damn it.
Know your place.
I'm an elder for a reason.
And I just keep ignoring and walk away.
Which direction do you walk?
I'll remember that.
Continuing up the path.
All right, so you're walking and like you start to feel air kind of rushing in the direction of your travel, and as you look up, you see a ripple right like in the middle of the path off the elevation.
I'm gonna stop and step to the side and kind of motion everybody else to like just hold back.
That's what the old man was trying to tell you. He walks up to the you see him.
Oh, I
kinda
pay
like-
no attention.
Oh, you're going after your stuff?
I'm going after myself.
Oh,
Does 18 find it?
yeah. You're able to like. I heard you rolling multiple times, so you're like, God darn son of a.
Yeah.
Grr." So he points. Is that him?
That's true.
Nice.
When his wings are out, his wings ain't out right now.
So
You don't have wings?
He's a variant, feral.
So you get flying speed shit?
yep.
Anyway,
Joe will know that.
I just seems kind of OP.
There's ways around it.
No, because he doesn't get the spell
He doesn't get the other stuff. that they
the
get.
rebuke. I don't get the rebuke.
No one uses rebuke half the time.
It's an overpowered spell, though.
Eh,
Even though you
At
don't-
first level, rebuke's an awesome spell.
Yeah.
anyway.
I don't have that. So
Alright, can I see what that rift?
You see, like, it's almost like air is parting and, like, this dark void is appearing. And then the air, instead of coming towards you or like past you towards it, now it's switched coming out.
Alright, back up.
And as you see this green, like iridescent, glowing dart just flies out.
I dodge it?
Well, it wasn't coming towards you per se.
it's following
And
it's following the wind.
Yeah, it's out. Then you see it like literally go to the and then kind of bounce off the ground a couple times, and come to a rest under a pile of leaves.
Does it fall towards me or?
Kind of close to everybody in a sense. Like each of you could walk over to it with relative ease, and as soon as it hits the ground and falls, as everybody's looking, you hear, and everything's still and silent.
So I got a general direction to look at.
Which way? Are you looking towards the rift, or are you looking towards the green thing that darted out and is now glowing underneath a pile of leaves?
I'm not looking at the leaves. I'm trying to follow the path back. I can see what's going on, right?
You're still with the group.
Yeah.
You're still in the middle of them. You saw this rift open up. in
That's
the
what I wanna look
path, right? And then, are you looking at it or the green thing that jolted out
I'm
of it?
looking at the rift.
And all you saw was it closed shut then.
I'm going over towards that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the
light
green,
up.
I'm gonna look at the green thing.
Swirls of leaves and everything.
I'm gonna stay back with my bow drawn just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw my mace.
All right.
I'm just walk over it and kind of nudge it with my cane.
What are you thing?
So as you knock the leaves aside and whatnot, you guys notice there is a small elven type body with dragonfly wings.
With what?
Dragonfly
What?
wings.
Small elven-like body with dragonfly wings.
What is that?
You should know.
It looks like a fairy.
If you're looking at it, you know it's a pixie. You come from the Feywild.
I smash it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
No.
Go for it.
And I kind
Oh,
of
I
gently
thought you were
nudge
telling him to go for it.
Oh,
smash it.
I mean, is your character smash it?
No.
I kind of nudge it, like, "Are you okay?"
So you know what. You
So
know
I
what-
go up to it. I'm gonna go up to it.
Yeah. And he's nudging it with the bottom of his cane.
You know, just kind of.
Be like
And it's
Gently.
kind of rolling around.
looking at it, saying, "Ooh, are you alive?"
Roll perception.
Of course, it's not alive. It's not moving.
Quit poking it.
12.
I'm nudging it.
You
Dude.
kind of
Stop,
notice that
stop,
it is
stop.
breathing.
Please.
So I, so I pick it up in my hand. I'm gonna pick it up,
Yeah.
put it in
About
my
6
hand.
inches
About-
tall. Yeah.
Okay, will fit in my hand.
Yeah. I mean, they're about,
6 inches is like that tall.
yeah, I mean, it's soda can
So
weight, soda can height, I guess. So 4.5 inches with a 6-inch total for wingspan.
and I asked, "What are you doing here?"
Oh, it unconscious.
Oh, it's still unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just kind of laying.
Will we laying hands on wake it up? I reach over and I lay my hand on it.
How many hit points are you putting into it?
5.
All 5 hit points.
Yep.
All right. So that does kind of like you see, like it stir a little bit more. It hasn't quite woken up yet. Yeah, because that definitely would have killed it in the sense of knocking it unconscious. So,
So,
What's up with the butterfly?
it's not a butterfly.
Looks like a butterfly to me.
you would know it's a pixie. I mean, because there's pixies, sprites,
Mm-hmm.
satyrs, all the fae. You spent years of your life there, so you know that the pixies are shy creatures that don't come out in the open unless like they're very trusting.
It
And,
might
this is
be-
very not common of them.
Oh,
We eats in
it's
it.
a pig. No,
Then let's go.
no, it's a
So.
pixie.
Can we?
She's a spellcaster as well.
Can we?
There's no other spellcasters, so they wouldn't. Spellcaster would
But
know
I
like
don't-
pixie dust is
Right.
valuable for like.
So
I'm a cleric with that count.
can we yank its wings off like a
No.
butterfly?
You don't. You get yours from a deity, right?
Yeah.
So like you're not arcana magic. Like I mean, you might know. You could.
Yeah.
What is it?
because
Wisdom based arcana check. So.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well,
I
Arcana
believe so.
is
Arcana?
intelligence.
Intelligence check. So yeah, arcana. You can do an arcana check. And as a cleric, you would probably be a charisma based buff, right? Like what would be
No,
high stat?
cleric is wisdom based.
Wisdom based.
Yep.
So, I mean, say you're +1 in intelligence maybe for poops and giggles for this round until you roll your character out.
Yeah.
So you can roll an
get
intelligence
it?
check.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Arcana.
5.
Yeah, you wouldn't like a caster that uses components. 'Cause
It's
you
not
were-
edible. I don't care.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Well, I think it's a butterfly.
Yeah. Have you ever eaten butterfly wings or dragonfly wings?
No,
It's
I just
dragonflies.
want to rip the butterfly wings off.
21.
The butterfly.
You could.
No,
21 to figure it out.
Arcana.
just.
I was actually going
No.
for history, like what, like my youngest or what fighting and hearing their stories.
You've heard
maybe.
stories of fairies and pixies
Right, that's
and
where
stuff
I'm
like
going
that.
with history.
You've heard stories of like how their dust could like cause happiness or flight or something.
Yeah, that's basically.
Yeah,
what I'm
or
going with.
invisibility. Like their dust is sought after, like in lore and tales.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a pixie from what I recall.
It is.
Oh, that's your color.
We
You
need to
call
let
those
her
wings.
sleep.
I walk away.
I could go for a nap right now.
No time for a nap. We gotta
Go
go.
I'm gonna keep walking up the path.
I'll just hold her.
So as
Eventually, she will come to.
you hold, you're gonna put her in your backpack. You're gonna keep her in your hands.
I'm gonna keep her in my hand.
All right. So, cool. She's unconscious for this moment. Now, a lot of power, a lot of journey that brought her to this world. At the very beginning of her trip, she is not even a day old.
Oh.
It is completing the backstory.
Interesting.
I sent you that backstory, didn't I? Seraphine's backstory?
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, there's this ancient, the Great Old One, because it's Warlock, and her patron is the Great Old One. He's locked away in a void. He can't see or hear anything other than darkness, so every now and then he gets enough power to rip open the fabric of, like, the space and time and all that jazz. And he rips it open and he glimpses in. Well, one of those glimpses, he ended up catching a fairy by the wings, ripping the wings off, and they fell down, and that power got imbued into some stones. So he kind of shaped and molded magically this Seraphine to be a remote viewer type deal thing, like vicarious living. So he gets basically TV now, as opposed to nothingness.
Like that one guy from Final Fantasy VII.
So I have no clue.
Oh, one of the characters you can play as is you find out halfway through the game is actually a spy, and it's this guy in a giant It's a giant stuffed animal robot that's holding a robotic cat. And he ends up saying, like, I like you guys. I'm not a bad guy anymore. I'll help you anyway.
Wow. So I'm thinking more like Seven Deadly Sins Gother, who's a doll, but was actually Gother, who was in prison.
Oh, yeah, but the thing I left off was the guy's remote. And whenever the robot or the cat gets destroyed, he just sends another one. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of what this is, except not a remote. It's more like its own being, but transmits.
No
Feeling, thought, everything. Like for each sensation, there's a stone.
But no influence?
Huh?
No influence?
Power and whatnot. Like that's how they get the warlock powers.
Okay.
So there's influence. Different things. Definitely a good way to play for a patron to interact with the character. But yeah, fulfilling the backstory, opening the rift, pushing her through it, and you guys happen to be where she came out. Covered in slime. No, I'm just kidding.
We're the end of the birthing canal.
So, alright. You guys continue down the path. Instead of rolling it out, what I'll do is we'll do some checks for the travel instead of rolling out each day or whatnot. Each section of the 6 days will have a challenge based on what you guys can provide. So since there's about 5 days left and there are 5 players, each day is a different type of challenge. So if you're strong in strength stuff, you might do a strength challenge. What kind of trial does the group face that requires you to be strong and to get past that trial? You guys have to come up with that. If you're a dex-based character, what kind of dexterity-based challenge came up that the group faced on that day that you rolled your modifier for that? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, let's say, for instance, one of the challenges is you come up against a rickety bridge and you have to cross it nimbly or repair it so that the rest of the group can go through. So you're going to roll a dex-based survival check or something, because you have to nimbly go across and then tie everything together and sturdy up the bridge. Okay? You're going to roll that, and that's going to be whether or not you win that day's worth of challenges. There's 5 of you, so you need 3 out of 5 in order to successfully get to the mountain base.
Okay.
So, does anybody have an idea of what they want to do for a challenge of that day? Who wants to go first? I gave you the example of the bridge.
I can
Let's
do
do the bridge.
Constitution.
Bridge! You gonna steal my bridge example?
I can do intelligence.
I have a bad history with bridges.
Okay, more like going around the edge of a mountain to get to another path.
So there's a little bit of a craggy, because we're going to a mountain, so there's like a canyon. And you gotta kind of skirt it. And you're scouting the path. So are you gonna use your wings or are you gonna walk it?
Oh, I'm gonna walk it with that.
Alright, so go ahead and use your acrobatics check. Scout it out so you can get your footholds and your stuff and give these guys advantages on getting through it. And like coaching them through it.
Let's see. 10.
10?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you're kind of iffy. You're not used to communicating to the group. Your soldier existence from your past kind of is like kicking in a little bit. So you're like, hey guys, this is what we got going on. You're communicating. With a little bit of patience and a lot of waiting for the old man, you're able to get past the crevice and over to the other side and continue on your path.
Oh,
That day's done. Next day.
so.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
You succeeded.
No. Okay.
So there's 1 success out of 5, out of the 3 you need.
Plus 5 on insight.
So what would you do, or what scenario would come up that you'd have to use insight
I have
to
no
basically
idea.
be successful?
Okay, insight is used to like.
Tell if
he
someone's
li-
lying.
Is he lying?
Right.
Or how trustworthy might he be?
So we're in the middle of a forest, so I don't think you could potentially use that at this juncture. You asked the two stones which direction is which. One of us is lying. One of us must always tell the truth. No, I mean, do you have anything else besides insight that you might use?
I'm a +4 to history.
That might be a path thing. Historically speaking, it's easier to go
Perception.
this route.
Insight. I have deception,
Deception,
stealth.
stealth might work. Come up against a brown bear or a black bear, and you got to sneak around it. So you're helping the team go around it, as opposed to fight it.
And we don't want to fight a brown bear or a black bear.
No.
Or an owlbear right now.
So you want to try
Yeah,
that
bear's
scenario?
too high level right
But not, I don't want to fight a bear.
So you want to roll your stealth scenario?
Okay.
Are you saying you couldn't
now.
bear the
So roll a
thought?
stealth- So roll a stealth check.
I couldn't what?
You couldn't bear the thought of fighting the bear.
Oh, Lord.
So you're gonna roll a stealth check.
I'm
It's
proud
alright.
of myself.
Could have had pig kebabs.
17.
All right, so you negotiate around the bear, and you know just about how far to not knock any time off your travels to go and skirt around. So you're able to get the whole party to sneak around. So there's 2 successes on the 5 that you are going to do. Who's next?
Now all I have is history.
You have all the skills, so which do you want to base it off of? And then come up with a scenario.
We'll go off of Constitution or Intelligence.
Constitution. Ooh. Constitution trial. I like that.
Yep.
So
Mushrooms.
you guys are going through the field, and you run into poison oak or poison ivy. So make a Constitution check. See if you actually know it, or see if
Or the flowers on
16.
the way to the wizard
Okay.
that turns you to sleep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Puppies.
So
Puppies.
again, you succeeded, so you know that basically, okay, we're going to avoid that field because it made me feel funny, and I remember this. It put me to sleep.
Good sleep aid right there.
So, all right. So I said you needed 3 out of the 5, so you guys successfully chose all 3 of those. If you guys would have failed, do you guys want to try your hand at it? See if you fail miserably or succeed.
Strength.
Strength. Okay.
Any
So,
blockages on the path?
huh?
Are there any blockages on the path?
What would it look like? How would you take care of it?
Maybe some medium rocks.
Okay.
A couple of trees.
All right, so you got that issue. So you roll your strength. You want to? I got this, guys. No worries.
So I'm going to think through it. I have an axe too. I can cut wood and use the wood as
Strength check.
levers. Okay.
Go.
16 plus. It's either a 1 or a 2.
So you use mechanical leverage and axing and all the obstacles that are in your way in these travels. You're able to clear out fairly easily. Cool. So throughout the whole time that there's a rock in the road, you're like, oh, hold on, guys. You pick up the rock and throw it. We're clear. There's a branch in the road. You're like, hold on. It's gone. So, goo, or not goo. Excited bear. I mean, Jorgen? Vergensen?
Heat.
Heat.
Eat.
Do you want to do something, man? Cooking for the whole party?
We're in Jamaica.
There's
now?
your constitution check. The cooking for the whole party.
With that accent, are we actually in Jamaica now?
Sure, we'll cook for the whole group.
Oh dear. Okay.
Everyone roll Constitution saves.
Mm-mm.
He's an Ireland
Just you.
I just make
island dwarf.
Nat 20.
So you guys are completely happy and go lucky on this whole trip because he can cook. That man knows how to cook and then some. It even tickles your taste buds,
Or lack thereof.
right? So, you guys are actually able to make it to the base of the mountain without any incident with these newfound ability to travel multiple days
It's
and do
cold.
survival checks. What do you guys think about how to do that?
It's cold.
Saves us a hell of a lot of time in rolling.
It's pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
The flowery foliage. All right.
Do we see the mouth of the opening?
You do at the base of the mountain or the mountain door.
Is the pixie or fairy
Awake?
still sleeping or?
Yes, at this time she is.
Okay.
So. Alright, so we got there. At the footstone of Tooth, a carefully constructed path winds up the hillside to some unseen height above. Durden's clan concealed its presence as much as possible, but years of wind and rain have eroded away its cover, leaving the path exposed and visible from the valley floor below. The path climbs to the mountain door at the located marked A on the map. This is the route used by the orcs in the Great Yolif's tribe to come and go from their lair. If someone checks the path,
You're not supposed to read us that part.
yeah.
Well, we would have been checking the path anyway.
No, we wouldn't have.
I know I want to have.
Make us roll a perception check. There we go.
So you do come up to the path at the base of the mountain. You do see that there's smoke coming up from the top. You do see the path, and you guys roll a perception check. Actually, survival check.
4.
All right.
2.
Survival.
8.
14.
14. You see. Come on.
Wait a minute, you doing survival or are you doing
Survival.
perception?
Yeah.
Yes,
This is-
14.
19.
You see booted humanoids
What?
tracks on the ground. 4 booted humanoid tracks within the last few days have come down, heading towards the forest. There's other tracks that join in the woods, but it's indistinguishable about a half mile out.
So they're human?
Humanoid. Booted humanoids.
That means any one of us.
I say they're about a size 11.
Goblins or
Little
orcs or
Dragonborn.
yeah, dragonborns. Human.
Basically, it's bipedal. 2 legs, 2 arms, head, torso.
Could be anything. Right?
Could be.
Does
Now, are we
anybody
walking in the
recognize
snow?
the tracks? I mean,
Well, a boot is a boot.
What's that?
A
Are
boot
we
is a
walking
boot.
in snow?
No, right now it's not quite
oh,
snow.
that's right.
It's cold,
booted.
and it's getting colder as you go up in elevation, but
Yeah.
you're at the
This whole path, I am bickering that it's cold. I can't feel anything. I'm complaining a lot.
So do we
How
know about
big-
the tracks now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead. Yeah.
How big are the boots? I mean, size-wise?
humanoid. Standard human size, maybe a little bit larger.
Some over say, what, 9 to 12? Size 9 to 12?
14.
14?
16.
Size 12.5, double E.
Right.
16?
Because you totally rolled like an 8 on your survival check.
No, I'm just asking generally.
No.
If it's over 14, you're dealing with somebody that's like maybe 7 feet or more.
Well, beefy humanoid.
Yeah.
Where's the beef?
You get to 18, it's like, oh, wait a minute. How many eyes are on that forehead?
Hmm.
Well then, I guess we better be more perceptive.
I hear
We're
rain
moving
coming.
at a low speed.
Yeah.
Hey, old man.
What do you guys want to do? You're at the base of the hill. There's a trail going up. There's footsteps going out.
Going
So
out.
you keep going
Yeah,
up.
away from the trail.
Okay.
I say we say on the trail. Or
Who has night vision? Well, we kind of want are gonna need one of you in the front, so you can see inside.
It's a trail going up the mountain.
When we get there, we need somebody with night vision.
I'll take lead.
Thank you, but no. We'll get there in a
They
month.
can't beat my awesomeness.
That's true. So
That
we'll
was in
save you
character.
at the trail end. That way there, your awesomeness doesn't get messed with.
I'm okay with him going up.
I
See? They know the brute strength I have. 310 years of brute strength going on here.
Oh my.
that plus he's good bait.
He might keel
The
over
hilltop
he might keel
is-
over before he even turns to second level.
An hour or two of hard hiking, bringing the party to the summit. In your case, it's 4 hours. It is 1,450 feet in height, towering over the neighboring hills by about 500 feet or more.
It's cool.
The last 100 feet are so sheer, point, and rocky, requiring a strength check of 15 to go up to the very top. The view is spectacular, but the hilltop is otherwise unremarkable.
Just barely made it.
So, you don't see, let's see, characters, researches, mountain door, okay. Heavy woods block the view upslope, making it difficult to ascertain the origin of the smoke. Group first enters the hillside on blah blah blah. Door, this is the front entrance to Glitterham, the old dwarf path leading up to the bare shoulder of the rock, then turns into a deep clint hillside. The characters enter this way. The expedition begins. Area 1, Map 2-2. All right. The uppermost level, Kundrakul, called the Mountain Door, is natural cavern that was expanded and improvised upon Jurgen's folks, who created a series of halls and guard chambers that protect the entrance to their realm. The place is still well fortified even to this day. Former dwarf strong points is now occupied by bands of orc raiders led by the fierce ogre who called himself Great Yolith. These raiders emerged from the mountain door to hunt and pillage in the surrounding areas. To keep their lair secure, the orcs have blocked access to the lower levels of Kurden, and they rarely encounter other dens of cave system. So, you guys go up the path?
I
The path climbs up one last steep switchback towards a bare shoulder of rock. The hillside rises steeply on your right and drops away precariously on your left. Debris and rubbish lie scattered over the last 100 yards or so. Discarded water skins, bits of charred bone, and splintered casks or kegs. Up ahead, the path opens into a wide ledge and then doubled back sharply onto the mountainside. Two bipedal humanoids in hide armor stand watch on the ledge. They appear inattentive and bored.
Be they friend or be they foe?
I trust no one.
You said they're orcs, yeah?
They are
Bipedal humanoids.
bipedal humanoids in hide armor stand watch over the ledge.
And their leader is,
They are bipedal humanoids
How
that
tall
stand
are
watch
they?
over the ledge.
How tall are they?
They are bipedal humanoids that stand watch over the
What's
ledge.
their blood type?
A. B.
Fucking A.
Can we see their face?
Not from this distance.
Can we guesstimate their height?
6 to 7 feet.
Pretty big humans.
Yeah.
And how far away are we?
You're at this juncture 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, about 100 feet.
No,
And then it's kind of up and over. So they're kind of above you. Like you have to go up and then switch back.
now in all the scattered ruins and all that, are there any like skulls or bones?
As you walked up the trail,
Yeah. Basically looking for skulls or
steep hill that rises, point of knob, blah blah blah, across the face of the mountain, stone tooth, dark mirror, trek brazen build to stone tooth, more interesting. I don't care about that part. Four hunched humanoids. That's if you did that. Doors, light, ventilation. Bluer stone. Characters can attempt various tasks before trying to open the door, including listening to sounds. All areas are dark unless rooms descriptions say otherwise. Ventilation. Okay, I don't care about that. What did I say? Okay, the path. Discarded water skins, bits of charred bone, and splintered casks or kegs.
so it's just little chunks of bone.
And you said the trail goes up.
So it's going to go straight ahead of you guys, and then it knuckles back, and then up on the ledge above is two figures that are kind of just, they're not paying attention worth a crap.
Oh.
Inattentive and bored. Kind of like Will.
I'm attentive. Ish.
I say we go up the trail.
How many are there?
Two.
I say we go up the trail. We can do it stealthily or just walk up there.
They don't know how many we is. I think we send the woman first. She looked Divi's fierce.
Oh, well,
Put this on there.
Thank you. Then they get hostile.
Anybody speak orc?
Nope.
the last speak. Common and what else?
I haven't picked languages, so yes, I speak Orc.
Nope. I speak common and infernal.
Common, conic, elvish, and Sylvan.
Blah blah blah. Ule.
Yeah, like I said, itchy, yeah, gaga.
Yep. But out of all that, you hear "Ooga, ah, ya, ule, ah, ya, bada, ule, ah, ba, ule, ba."
Woolly bully, woolly
Woolly.
bully, woolly bully.
They sound like pigmen.
Scandinavian orcs.
Ah, ka, na, ba, ta, ba, ule. Balula, ule, ba.
God damn it.
What?
Well, okay. She just said, Outlander it is. I can't wait to force you to watch this one.
Oh, jeez. All right.
What's a show that's not Braveheart that's got Scottish?
Outland.
Well, technically, you could watch the older Star Trek. I mean, after all, Scotty. Giving it all she got, Captain.
That's it. I'm just watching DuckTales. All right, anyway, continue.
That was a jump.
Hey, I don't mind talking like Scrooge McDuck for a campaign. That'd be kind of fun.
So, you went up the trail,
Me money bin. Heck yeah.
one side of the mountain. There's people guarding up there.
So
Do we wanna try
so-
the others?
So I went up the trail and now I'm like near the edge in there up above me.
So here, I will show you a map.
Is there another trail?
Their roll perception. Here's where you are. I don't know if this is going to help you because it's very. You're here
17.
in the circle area, right? And you're
Yeah.
coming up, and they are kind of right in this area right here. And you've come up here, and you're getting ready to double back. So this all goes up, and then it shoulders, and then comes back.
So they're down below me now.
No, they're above you.
Okay.
Everybody's above you.
Okay.
So if you look here, I was telling Will, and there's where you guys are,
right.
and it goes up and then shoulders back.
So it's switchback.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're in this area,
Okay.
in these steps. Roll perception.
Everyone?
I did
She
17.
said.
See, now we need a rogue, so we just have somebody climb straight up the side.
17.
The mountain doors defense. The door moving eastward from the ledge. The trail turns south and rises steeply through a cleft in the rock towards the grand entrance. Shallow steps lead up through a steep fissure to the south and churn east into the mountainside. Here, a broad entrance has been carved out of stone, marble steps cracked with age and veined with green moss led up to the strong double doors of carved stone, 8 feet wide and almost 10 feet tall.
Fisher, I hardly know her.
So you don't see any other paths or anything.
We got another idea.
What's that?
Cast light on the stone, throw it up the switchback. When they go towards, we cut them.
Hmm?
He's telling you to cast light on a stone. Throw the stone.
But it's daytime, isn't
That was night.
Is it
It's
night?
the next day. You guys waited to go up. We'll say
Okay.
it's about a day.
Oh, I thought it was dusk. Okay, never mind then.
Nah, you guys traveled the whole time and you waited until. Well, I mean, you tell me. Would you guys have waited till night to go up the mountainside, or wait until the next day?
Day.
it? Day.
Okay, well,
Day
then,
because
yeah.
we got two that can't see in the dark.
So yeah, it's probably going on 11 o'clock.
Back to me first playing Sandy Woman.
Always a woman. To do your dirty work.
No, the dirty work would be the cooking, which I do.
All right,
I start walking up the trail.
just you.
Yep.
So you walk up the trail.
Yep. And if they look like they're gonna start attacking, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna wait at the switchback area around the corner where they're Ibadadu Jedi.
Yep, aga booga laka Jedi scum. Ule.
Oh,
Goddamn Jabba the Hutt.
For some reason, orcs sound like Jabbas.
Gomarians, that's
So,
Gorian.
the Gomarians.
Yeah.
That's, they ought to be.
So what are we doing?
I started walking away from y'all. I'm heading up the trail.
I start walking after you.
Yeah, I'm waiting around the corner of the switchback, so if they try to do something, I'm gonna jump out and hurt them?
so
Scream at him. What?
Pull an Ewok. Ah-yee-ah. There you go. Oh wait, I'm not going anymore. Damn it.
all right. So, really, do I want to do this?
throw us off the mountain.
Yeah, is there a rock around here somewhere?
A rock.
About 5 pounds.
What are you going to do with a rock?
Use catapult.
I need to go to orcs. Since you guys are so kind to go up approach them.
I'm not even up there. Young bucks walk too fast.
Orcs. This is the player's handbook. I don't want to be in here. Even though I think they're.
That's what she said.
Yeah, they're in the back. But
Orcs. Orc. 246. Alright, orc. Challenge is up there.
oh yeah.
Challenge accepted.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay,
I was about to
So-
say, they can basically wipe us. So
huh?
they can basically wipe us.
Yeah. Alright, so you're cruising around the corner?
Yeah.
And you get around the steps and puny human, thought see you.
I start
Well-
touching my horn. Nope, not human.
And he goes, okay. Two British humanoids stand, blah blah blah. Two British humanoids stand watch on the other side of the crevice. They snarl, challenge, revealing yellow tusks, and prepare to hurl javelins at you. But I don't. Not this one. That's different. Walk no say human. That funny looking thing. Ooh, thought say he's tall like human. Oh, walk no. Walk up a hooda. Avila.
Yeah.
Take my hood off my head.
Ah. They kind of pull their javelins out and walk over towards you. Are you walking up behind them?
I am now.
So, you're a dragonborn, right?
Yep.
Why you walk?
Oh, we're just out sightseeing, you know.
You come wrong place. Go back.
Well, what is this place?
This is home. Go home. You go home. My home here. Walk, say, you go.
Oh, your tribe lives here?
Thork, say, 2 questions. No. Go.
Well, we just want to look around. We're looking, you know, I think we're looking for, you know, nice place, country. Build a log cabin out here maybe because we got, you know, I got family.
Smell like food.
Nope, haven't been eating today. Maybe ate this morning, but
Thork, say, leave now.
Dog? Is that what you said your name is? Dog?
Thork, say, leave. Walk, say, leave too.
Okay.
Is it only 2 of them there?
Yeah. Roll perception.
I start backing up, keeping an eye on them.
15 and 16, I think.
16 perception. There's 2 of them there, but you notice on the wall that there's arrow slits. About 5 of them.
I take a couple steps closer.
Yeah.
Trying to peer
Towards
through.
them.
Yeah, I'm looking at the slits.
Oh, you take steps close to
And
the slits.
I'm talking to them in Sylvan, hopefully they understand. Wow, you have done a really good job on this.
Sylvan. You picked Sylvan as your language?
One of them, the other.
So you're speaking the Fey language.
Yeah. At least that's what I tried to do here.
They're orcs.
I don't care. I'm trying to distract them to see if there's somebody behind those portals.
You remind me of that scene from The Last Samurai where he keeps on pushing Tom Cruise forward, and he's like, "Whatever you do, don't stop." He's like, "Don't you know who this is? This is the United States of America, or the President of the United States."
Perception again?
All right, so you're speaking Sylvan, and you're walking towards the arrow slits.
Just a
Did
couple
your-
steps, and I like.
So did you like turn and walk to them, take your eyes off the two orcs, or are you like sidestepping, or are you
No, kind of
backing
angry,
away?
so I'm using peripheral vision for both.
Let me roll perception. Well, all right. So
What do I see?
you literally see each arrow slit and arrows being pointed at you at this moment as they come and. Fox say leave.
What's your name again?
What?
Huh?
Trill.
Trill.
Trill. Did you see the way they carved the stone? It's beautiful.
Well, yeah, but Dog said leave because he don't want us here, so I'm backing up still.
I go, well, thank you for letting me see this beautiful handiwork in stone. Then I start turning around and I'm walking away.
And they're, from me, they're, how far away are they? 160?
Probably about 20 feet above your head.
Okay.
Basically, the trail does like this.
So they're up there.
Yep. You are
But
hearing
in
it
order
from
to
above.
get up there, you gotta go around.
Yep.
to-
Right.
Okay.
Do I hear all this commotion
You
going on?
hear occasional shouts.
Okay, I'm
Leave.
gonna walk up
Thor,
there.
Wark.
I'm no.
You're gonna walk up there?
Yes,
So you come around the corner?
I come around the corner.
Alright, everybody roll
Wait a minute. I got
initiative.
something to say.
This
20.
is
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
this is a
Nat
special group.
20.
It is very much a special group.
19.
Especially think I'm gonna do
11.
next.
20, 20,
Psychological.
11.
What?
What's
You rolled a
yours?
20, so you rolled a 20?
19.
I
19.
a natural
So
20
Okay,
your
so
character's
your
Pops.
plus
Your Enchantress.
23.
What did you get?
Nat 20.
A nat 20 plus your.
I don't have initiative.
Alright, so then you should have initiative.
I have initiative plus 0.
Okay, well then, Pops, you go after Enchantress.
Enchant.
Enchantress.
My languages are common, draconic, and Sylvan.
Okay, and then did you pick Sylvan as one of your languages?
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
Alright, 19 was X-Sided Bear.
he doesn't have a name?
Not yet. He'll have
Okay.
one soon.
I have a name.
Oh, what's your name?
Heat.
Oh yeah, Heat.
Heat.
No, heat.
Heat.
No, heat.
Are you hitting somebody?
No,
Or are you
Heat.
No, heat.
Heat.
My
Like
God.
H-E-E-T.
What?
Eat.
H-E-E-T.
No.
Heat.
Anyway, my turn.
No, it's not
There
your
you go.
turn.
She
Hold
did it right. She did
Heat.
it right.
on. Alright, who else rolled what? So what did you roll?
12.
12
I can see a rock, right?
is what did you call your character? Fish?
No,
Fish.
Fish.
Phaser?
no.
Taser face?
No.
Frazier.
I'm having like nothing but bad movie references. Now I'm thinking dodgeball. These are my men.
D-E-S-C-H.
Laser. Taser.
Patch.
Phaser.
Patch.
Pash?
R-A-S-C-H. Rash.
Rash.
Right.
Ray.
Rash. So your name is Rash.
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 I said Rash.
Ray.
Rash.
I will hit you on the head with your
Ray.
Alright, so we have one. What did you roll?
11.
11. There it is.
Great.
Okay, and
The foot with
you're
a rash?
you're
Yeah, you are a rash.
I don't know, I'm kind of chafing today.
what is your character name?
I might have a
Trill.
rash.
Trill.
Trill.
Alright, and then BG.
Heat.
Actually, Lois, what was your character's name?
Enchantress. Enchantra.
All right.
God, you guys have called her
So,
Enchantress.
let's see.
Enchantra. Okay, so,
And you were
Pops.
and
Pops.
I am,
We are going to go ahead and say that as soon as you run around the corner, they loose this. 14 plus 5 to hit.
Tyler. What's your guy's name?
Huh?
What's your guy's name?
The character, which one?
The thing in the backpack.
Right now it's just Pixie. Because eventually it'll be Seraphim. She's
Oh.
unconscious.
well, in the meantime, I'm putting her in the backpack.
9 damage to
Keep her
you
safe.
as one of the javelins come out of the arrow slit.
They got room in that hallway to throw a javelin.
Huh? Oh yeah, there's big enough.
I was about to say the staircases usually are pretty narrow and they're designed for dwarfs. I kind of feel like they'd have a disadvantage of having to throw the javelin out the window like
This
that.
is an arrow slit, generally.
Well, technically, you're
Okay.
Go on.
This says that there are orcs with javelins on the other side of these arrow slits. How big the arrow slits are, it is not given in the description. It is
Okay.
big enough that you looked in and you saw pointy things at you. And now that she's walked up around the corner, you got hit by a pointy thing. And that was one.
Just wanted to talk to them.
The second one does the same thing. 6. You got another 9 points as you drop to the deck,
I'm
probably. Yep. You're not dead, unconscious. The other one's thrown and misses. The other one's thrown and misses.
So I go to 0.
Thork and Wark, seeing the three of you, they kind of run back towards the gate.
Or,
Do I,
You're
do
a
I go
human.
below 0?
I know, and I want to talk to them.
Yeah.
I didn't want to talk to you.
Well, I'm going to say stop.
Is there a pot around?
Can we
when they're
just-
within?
Not on this ledge.
Can we ask you a question?
So that was them. Now it's Enchantress. I mean, that's so you're asking.
I want to
They
ask.
are running away, and those guys threw the
And
things
I'm
out.
going to say
I
He got two
stop.
javelins just.
We want to ask a question.
So they're still running. Pops.
We're not
is your
here
turn.
to invade you.
I'm gonna find some kind of some kind of bowl,
Okay.
and it's about lunchtime. Prunes are working, and I'm gonna go use my turn to go to the bathroom.
So you pull out one of your pots that you have and use the bathroom
Mm-hmm.
on the ledge. This is going to be the shortest campaign I've ever played. Huh. All right. Heat. You're up as he drops.
Wait, does my mail mitigate it?
How armor and everything works is I roll against your armor class, your AC. I rolled high enough that I can assure you I have beaten your AC.
Okay.
That is considering your armor, your ability to move or dodge or anything of that nature. If you can't beat a base of a 19 plus 5 to hit, more than likely I'm going to hit you.
Yeah, my character fall down, go boom.
Yeah.
And I got hit in the back, not the front.
You got hit on the side. You said you were
Like I
cantered
What
out.
if,
I was turning around and walking away from the hole.
And then you got hit in the back.
well, no.
Okay, where are the two orcs that are standing guard?
They are running
I
towards
would have,
Okay.
the door,
I would
He-
have cast.
towards the entrance. They're
No, I
running.
would have cast
Shit.
magic missile.
Okay, well, let me know that. Because all you did was say, hey, oh, stop.
This is a lot harder playing from memory.
That's a free action.
Oh,
Memory.
okay. All right.
Yeah, what my character can and can't do at level 1.
Oh, simple. Nothing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like,
You can heal and you can attack. I mean, you can have cure light wounds. You probably have like light stuff like that.
yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna hug the wall and avoid the holes and get to where Mick's character is and heal him.
Okay, so you go up and around. You go to in front of the slits. You see that as you round the corner and you see him on the ground with 2 javelins out. First you saw 2 javelins go, right?
Right.
And you heard, "Rah!" And then you heard, as he got hit. And then you go up and round the corner, and literally he's laying on the ground with 2 javelins out. And you don't necessarily see the slits in the wall, but you can gather that those 2 are running. You see him running. You see 2 javelins in his back. That's kind of what you put together.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go up and you heal him.
Yeah.
So roll 1d6 plus, we'll say 3.
8.
So you get 8 hit points of healing from 0. All right.
And then I'm gonna move against the wall.
So then you're gonna like kind of move against like up towards the wall and like the same wall that the slits are in, right?
Yeah, avoiding
All
said
right.
slits.
So you're like, poof, and you look around and you're like, oh, okay. And you like put your back up against the wall with the slits so they can't.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, Rash, you're up. Rash,
Oh, I'm not gonna move.
you staying down?
Yep.
Okay. Trill.
So the 2 orcs are still able to be seen?
They are getting ready to turn the corner to the doors to the entrance.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot dog.
Dog. Oh, the carrot. I'm like,
The
what's,
orc?
The
what is
bounty
that
hunter.
spell?
What bounty hunter?
His name's Dog.
Wark and Thork.
Oh.
Short-lived campaign.
Yes and no. You're a 1-on-1 and starting at level 1.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes. How much damage to do? 2 damage. Yay!
Could very well be. Nine hit
9
points
damage.
damage.
Nice. He's bloodied. What'd you hit him with? The arrow?
Arrow.
Thwack.
And
Hits
then-
him. He kind of rolls it.
And then I'm gonna angle to where the arrow slots don't see me. Like, kinda like he did.
15 minus 9 is 6. There we go. All right.
I think I'm doing something.
All right.
really
So from Trill to bad guys again. So you have dirty 20 to hit you, and it's 3 damage. See, does a 13 hit you?
Your armor class.
Me?
Yeah,
I thought he was talking to you.
Oh, you put yourself up against the wall too, didn't you?
yeah.
So you're up against the wall, you're up against the wall, you're standing out in the open. He's on the ground, you're taking a crap.
away from.
So yeah,
Ever.
does
No
you
battle.
took 3 points of damage, and then does what did I say? 7, 8, 9,
13.
10, 11, 13. Does it hit you? No, miss. And that was gonna. So 2 hit, and another 3 damage. So 6 damage total.
So you took
As
6 points.
2 javelins go right across you.
So you have 4
Alright.
left right now.
Yeah.
All right. Done?
They're done. Yep. It's your turn. Those 2 are still kind of running. One's kind of hobbling.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Now, what does magic missile do?
You cast magic missile, 3 bolts come out of your hand, and they automatically hit the target you're pointing at. So which one you gonna shoot? The one that's hobbling or the one that's not? The one that's hobbling is the one that I just hit with the arrow.
I know.
Oh, and by the way,
But
you
the
can
other
split the
one-
3 bolts too.
Oh, I
You can
was
shoot
doing
one
that.
with 2 of them, and you can shoot one with 1 of them.
All right, I'm gonna split mine up.
So how do you want
Okay.
2 to hit the person not hobbling,
Okay.
1 to hit the one hobble.
All right. So
So 1d4 for the one that's hobbling.
1d4.
yep,
Yep.
the triangle.
And you're gonna add +1 to that roll.
Love magic missile.
4.
Nice.
Okay. Now for the one that you shot 2 at,
Still, he's crawling now.
you're gonna roll the 4-sided twice.
Twice.
Yep. And you're gonna add +2 to the total rolls.
Oh, so 4 plus 3, 7
7 plus 2.
plus 2, 9.
Nice.
Nice.
He's wounded.
And then,
Drops
is
it.
that all I can do at this
You can
point?
move.
You can
Make a
move.
move.
I can move. I want to get out of.
The arrow slit. Right?
So you move
The
up against the wall as
arrow,
well.
yeah.
So you're all pressed up against the wall.
Yep.
Copycats.
So. All right. Now then, let me see what we got here. Yeah, we'll do that. That's what we'll do.
Hmm?
Huh? There's 3 holes and a 4th one on the other side, so that's okay. All right. Pops.
I'm gonna carry my pot
Yep.
going up there.
Yep. Was it poo or pee?
Oh, it's a crap. It's
Oh,
some
okay.
morning crap. And how far away am I from the guys running or crawling now?
At this point, about 60 feet.
All right, I am going to do catapult on a pot of crap, hitting the guys crawling.
Okay. So what does catapult do?
Catapult. Choose an object weighing between 1 and 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction choosing before falling to the ground, stopping early if it's impacted against the surface. Then what is it? When the object strikes something, the object and what it strike each takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
You get that level 1?
D8.
Yes,
bludgeoning
level 1.
damage.
Wow.
Oh, catapult's awesome.
All right.
And-
so
mind
do you
you,
have to roll the
He
hit?
can cast
Is that what you said?
He can cast it at a time that's 60 feet away, and still throw it 90 feet.
Yeah.
So that's 100 and
I wish I had known about that.
They need to make a dex saving throw of 12.
Well, he's not going to make that because he's prone and he's so at disadvantage. So,
Alright, so what is it? What was
dex saving throw. Yeah, he doesn't make it.
Alright, what is it? 3, 8? That's. Wait, huh?
He's prone. I literally said he's crawling at this point.
mind you, my sorcerer almost slips right
Here.
but there was a reason why I didn't, because of the flavor.
As crap goes all over him in the pulp.
That's 19.
How does it look when this thing's catapulted right at his...
That's a shitty situation there.
Wow. I like this character. All right. Wow. All right. Heat, you're up. Heat.
Eat.
You guys still aren't getting it right.
Heat.
All right, I'm
What
gonna
is it?
try and catch up
I
to the orcs.
just yeeted the shit.
I'm gonna try and catch up to the orcs.
So they are 60 foot away, as described.
Okay.
So you're gonna dash up there.
Yeah.
All right. So you dash up there.
Do I still get a hit or not? Since it took me.
No.
No. Okay.
I mean, you're not your rogue no more.
I know. And I'm still gonna hug the wall. So done.
All right. All right. So Rash. Wreck.
How much light is out?
Reich. Third Reich. Huh? I knew he was
Ray.
somewhere there. Rachel?
No, race.
Rash.
Race. Stop.
Ratio.
Race. Period.
Okay. Horatio.
Radish.
What's the light out look like outside? It's still running.
11 o'clock.
In the afternoon?
Sure. Morning.
Morning?
Okay. Look to the rising sun in the east in the morning.
It's Wraith.
What you got?
I'm just staying still.
Okay, you're just gonna stand there.
Lay there.
Oh, lay there. Okay, he's playing dead. Roll performance.
2.
Sweet.
I don't know what that was.
Out of game, I am not healing you again.
Yeah, this armor.
You know, apparently those javelins start twitching. Because they're still stuck in you. Or when he healed you, they fell out. One or the other.
But you're laying on one of the points of it.
So, alright.
So what happened? Did he fall out?
Well, I mean, they fell out when he healed you. So, I would say that you're breathing or something. I mean, you're trying to pretend dead.
Yeah.
So you're just laying there pretending you're dead. That's what you want to do.
That's my prerogative.
How far is protection of the wall on either side of me?
About probably 5 foot, 10
5
foot.
foot?
Huh?
10 foot?
Yeah.
Which
So-
side is 5?
You can get up and run. Well, one side drops off to the ledge below you. The other side goes up against the wall. And the ledge is at the steps only 10 foot wide, and beyond that is only about 15 wide, 20 at the most. Yeah, so that the steps that go up, you guys are right at the location of right about the steps, just at the base. You have probably about 20 foot wide. You're 10 feet away from the wall.
I'm just gonna start rolling to the wall.
All right, so you just roll. You don't have to roll anything. You just roll over to the wall.
Okay?
All right, so you're still prone.
I'm going to stand up next to them,
Okay. All right, cool.
and I'm activating my heavy crossbow.
Okay, so you pull
Now-
out your heavy crossbow.
How, just out of curiosity, how close was the other guy?
From the stench pot,
Yeah.
close enough, but you didn't. I mean, it just stinks.
What would he have to? Would it mess with him second?
He's an orc.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
You know how goo likes sludge?
All right.
And that's what it was.
Trill.
Step out from the wall, aim at the one that's still out there, and shoot. $26.
Hits.
Five hit points damage. And I step back to the wall.
Arrow hits him. He hits it and he just staggers a little bit.
And I step back to the wall.
Yeah. All right, and then you feel kind of a in your backpack,
Oh,
and then
open up my backpack. Well, hello. I say it in
So,
silver.
so and like this green glow comes out of the backpack, and you kind of see like bright yellow eyes, like they don't have pupils, but they're just glowing yellow.
Mhm.
Like the whole body's glowing green, and then the eyes glowing yellow. Looking back at you, and you say hello, and in your mind you hear hello.
Don't fear.
Can I hear it also?
No, in her mind. So, one of
And I
the
tell her not to fear anything. We're not going to hurt you.
what is going on? Lots of noise.
We're fighting these bad. What are they?
Orcs.
Orcs.
Yeah, you definitely know they're orcs. You guys are well aware of what orcs are. What is an orc?
She's asking.
Uh-huh. And the orc is kind of crawling away at this point, away from you.
is he
Okay.
a green orc or a gray orc?
Just a medium humanoid. chaotic evil work. I guess he's gray. The bookie looks gray, not green. Is there a difference?
Yeah, there's two different types of mounts, but it's just in color. They're still
And I show
the
her
same.
what it looks like.
So you kind of tilt the bag over and
I take her out, she's in
She,
my bed.
bad guy.
Bad guy.
Oh, it is raining.
Bad,
Okay.
evil, like bad.
Evil.
I
Hurt.
read it for about 20 minutes. Started out with a drizzle.
You see this green bolt.
I don't go outside
straight
often,
out.
or look outside.
And it drops.
Thank you.
And it's still your turn, and you happen to notice that there's an arrow slit across the way when you point it. There's another slit on the far wall. So there's 3 up against here on this wall that you guys are pressed against, and there's 1 across the way.
So what you're saying is there's one that could be hitting us.
You're pressed up against the wall. It's kind of it's kind of one of those where like the way the wall is designed,
Yeah.
you're out of sight of it.
Okay.
So you're able to actually hide from it.
Okay.
But if
Okay.
you step out, no.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. Because where you guys are hidden from the 3 slots that are there, and you're also hidden from the 1. But when she stepped out to show the bad guy, and it was Seraphin's turn, she
So,
So you know the slits there.
yeah, you have.
So you know there's a total of 4 slits rather
Right.
than 3.
and do I let them know? They probably
Another slit up ahead.
Well, I know what's going on. I can understand the language.
You're not hearing communication because that's one of the few things. As being this big, I didn't want to have to communicate, so I took on a otherworldly
So
patron, so I can tell.
your character's not
telepathically.
speaking out loud. You just thought
Yeah,
myself.
telepathic.
Mhm.
Uh,
Well, I make sure she's safe, no harm.
you know,
Make sure she's not
She-
in a slit view.
yeah, she's staying down and she's in the backpack. So when you pick it back up, she's kind of still down in there.
And you're still avoiding the slits, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you
Yeah.
step over and then.
So I'm away from the slit. So
Do you want to move
can't
up or
be-
do you want to just stay corner?
I'll stay corner, but where they can't see me.
Okay. All right. So, Pops, you're up.
Oh,
The 2 orcs are down,
Somebody let a match
I
around
know
that
one's
bucket.
covered in shit.
but we still got the 3 slits that we know of. Would he be able to see the 4th slit?
You
What he
step out, and she told him about it. She said, "I told you."
Oh,
Know,
oh, okay.
So he step out, and as you kind of step out, you've got the 3 slits that are on your left, and then straight ahead, kind of at a corner, you can see another slit, and there is a javelin.
Farther down the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about probably 50 to 60 feet up. Next session, when we're gonna break into the place, if you guys choose to go ahead with fighting versus coming back down and resting or regrouping, I'll set up the campaign board.
Okay.
oh, so we can't
That
rest?
way you also have your,
Character sheet.
if
Yeah.
you retreat maybe and come back.
No, because I got hit.
Hmm.
So I can't.
Yeah, she's there.
You could, I mean, sorry, no, let me rephrase. You could always rest right here.
Well, I'm gonna rest.
Well,
Nah.
I want to walk over to, I'm standing on the wall by one of the slits
Yeah.
and kind of peek over and
So you,
barf acid splash in the
nice.
split.
I couldn't roll. I'm supposed to start doing death saves.
No,
No, you're
you
already
got
safe.
healed before you
You
even had
got
to do one.
healed. I didn't
he
get
healed
healed.
you. He healed you.
How many?
No, you got healed before you had to do them.
Yeah, he healed you. That's why you were able to roll out of the
And
way.
I believe he healed you for 8 points.
Yes.
And if there's anybody
So
there,
you've got
dexterity
8
save for 12.
You've got 8 hit
Dex
points. right
saving
now.
of 12. Failed.
Alright.
Oh, please.
Ooh, 6 damage of acid damage. And I'm not kind of peek away. Ooh. Anybody got milk and magnesia?
6 damage. So that's going to be Okay. All right. So that one. That hurt.
So that was one of the ones in the slits, right?
Yeah.
Heat. Heat.
Heat.
Heat. Heat.
Heat.
Heat.
Never mind.
How do you spell it?
You're the knights who say
H-E-I-T. It's not that hard to get, guys.
Heat.
Heat.
No. Heat.
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 My God, guys.
Heat.
We are the knights
All
of
right.
What they're saying sounds like what you're saying.
I mean, no, he's just being.
the knights.
Go
who say
ahead.
neat.
Whatever.
All right, we done this session?
No,
Oh,
it's
still
your
going.
turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
I guess you don't want to play the new campaign.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna move up to where the doors were.
Oh yeah, because you're up there,
Yeah,
stuck around the corner.
yeah. I'm gonna stick my head around the corner, see if there's anything. What's in those doors?
So the doors are closed.
Oh, they were closed.
Yep, right now they're closed. You do see another door off to the left. And
Isn't the left off the mountain?
No.
No, left. Oh, sorry, left
So,
into the mountain.
Here,
Yeah.
here's what I will show you. You ran up. No, okay, no, those doors are closed. I'm sorry. So you ran up, and you're gonna be like right in this area right here. Okay. So if you're coming up and you're coming around, they dropped right about in here, in this area.
Okay.
Okay, so you see the arrow slit that she's talking about down here. You see the doors, how it's kind of down this little path right here.
Mm-hmm.
You happen to glance over and see that one too, the arrow slit.
Okay.
So whereabouts do you want to go to hide or not hide?
Ugh. That's a tricky little pincer move there. I am going to try to dash to get to where the doors are, so they can take cover in there. So
So you're gonna go in that little hall.
yeah,
Okay, so you run up in there and you kind of hug the wall in there.
yeah.
Okay, you wouldn't have to dash. You can move 30 and then still.
Okay.
Because you were already up in that area.
All right, then I'm going to try to open the doors.
So you.
Oh, yeah, I should check for traps, shouldn't I? Yeah, let me check for traps.
All right, roll. What is it? Thieves' tools or sleight of hand or
It's thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools.
thools?
If he's
As a
got
cleric.
thieves' tools.
Yeah.
So check for your traps.
Hey, I know Dwarven architecture. I know there's traps in there.
Right.
I'll let the ban on you. Let's see how you do. Oh, I forgot it's not metal.
Well, is he
I
is he
lift
trying
the
to
van.
detect? Is he trying to detect?
Yes.
it? That would actually fall under investigation.
Investigation. Okay. So what'd you roll? Nat
4.
one. 4.
Because if he's
So-
trying to,
I would say that
remove
you
traps-
don't see any traps.
All right, I
It
try to.
looks like a giant stone door.
All right, I have
trying
mace
to-
in one hand, and I'm gonna try to open the door.
Yeah, if he's trying to remove traps, that would be thieves' tools.
It's one of those push don't pulls.
Okay. So I'm gonna take my turn trying to push on the door.
No, you're pushing it. It does one of the doors.
I still understand one of my favorite Far Side
Followed
comics.
by the sound of running
Towards or away?
towards.
Okay.
All right, and we'll end your round there.
Actually,
Too late.
no. Okay.
Rash, you're up. Roche.
Yeah, we'll
Roche.
take a look around.
Shelby. GT. Roche.
It's Roush must.
Roush. There it is. Roush.
Raish.
Rage.
Al Ghul.
Okay, that's
Take a
how
peek
it
around the
goes.
corner.
Rage Al Ghul.
At the javelin slots.
What are you shooting with your crossbow? Okay.
5
5.
plus 2 is 7.
7. You hit the arrow slit.
I didn't shoot.
Oh, you're just peeking?
I said that, yeah.
Oh, well then you're peeking. There's an arrow slit.
I was looking to see if something was behind it, so I can't see anything. That's what it comes down to.
That's what I said. There's an arrow slit.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Not really.
Okay. In that case, you stay there. Trill.
I'm gonna step out, turn around, try and shoot through one of the arrow slits.
The one straight ahead of you?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Excuse me.
18.
18 to hit, minus the 5 would be 13 hits.
Hits?
Yeah. Surprisingly. You knew exactly what I was doing, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, I kind of figured 3/4 cover, if not more. 11 damage. And I'm gonna step back to where it was.
Dang, nabbit. So that's that guy. 11 damage?
Yep.
Jeez. Alright.
Archer I am.
Yeah, good one at that, too. Alright.
Wait
Seraphim crawls out and looks and sees all of you guys and bad guys.
No, good guys.
She looks around. She doesn't see any other bad guys. She says, "No more bad guys. Safe."
Yes. Well, maybe.
Is she talking to just her or all of us?
Just
All
in
of us.
the mind. Level 1 sucks, man. I got like nothing. Literally, that is good for anything. The bad guy can't see you guys. Runs around the
Yeah.
corner to you.
So,
Let's see how far that is.
609. I gotta.
That is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so they are going to be able to make it to you at the door. At least one of them is. You see 2 orcs running at you at this point, coming from the left side. There is a chasm immediately after. This area is dimly lit by torchlight. 1 torch on each side of the door. As the door opens, the one to your left casts light out, and you see the 2 orcs running from this passageway off to the left.
Yeah.
The light kind of casts a shadow because of the way the door opened, but you do see like it's dark out in front of you and like this rope kind of bridge thing going.
They're not. They across the bridge yet?
They're not crossing the bridge. They're on this side of the chasm.
Okay, so they're closer towards me then.
Yeah, here. Here's where they're coming in from this direction right here,
Okay.
and then you see the bridge in front of you.
Okay.
So one of them is going to be able to make it to you.
Would I know the directions in this area since?
Like north, south, east, west?
No, like would I know the? I don't know. Like my mother showed me a map or something.
No,
No. Okay.
no. This is the first time you've seen it.
Okay.
Orc. Whew, jeez. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we'll say it hits.
I cast shield.
Yeah, right. You actually get shield?
No.
I don't think you do.
I checked already.
Let's try.
Can't blame a guy for. Can't blame a dwarf for trying.
What's that? How much hit points do you have? The full, like, 10?
Who?
Him. You were fully healed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
6 points of damage. as this axe is supposed to be. Right
Okay.
across you. Whack. All right, because that's number 3. Number 2 is behind him. Number 1 stayed behind, and number 4 is over there. Not that I told you how many guys there were. That was the bad guys, because they can't. Well, they can't see you guys because your head pressed up, and only 2 of them ran. So you're up.
I am gonna. I'm gonna come out in the open a little bit
Right.
and do firebolt.
All right, at the guy that's
I'm
in
gonna
the slit
cast-
across.
Hmm?
Go ahead, if you want to.
How many are down?
Right now, you see 2 of them down.
Just
2 down, but they're down. They're dead, right?
They're
Or-
down and not moving.
Okay. And then there's another one standing, or
There's the guys in the arrow slits, as far as you know.
like what I did when I stepped
Well-
out and turned and shot.
All you're gonna pick up
my
is my guy.
firebolt hit.
Huh?
All you're gonna pick up is that guy.
I know.
Is my firebolt gonna hit through the slit?
I don't know. You
No,
roll and
can
find
it?
out.
No, can it?
3/4 cover or more, you have a -5 to hit.
So you'd add your charisma bonus, but you'd also subtract 5
Why?
because he's
Behind
3/4
cover.
covered.
Okay.
He was able to hit him.
I'll,
Good thwack too.
I
I'll,
just puked over.
yeah,
That was a
I'll
good one.
do
I
firebolt
like that. Okay.
at one of them. Okay. Do I need to roll?
Yep.
18 plus, firebolt is 23 plus, minus, 18.
It hits. So thwack, you did not do your damage.
1d10.
And this weird.
She's
looking
kind of
thing.
Seraphim sitting on your shoulder, and she sees you do the fire thing. Why?
Oh, gosh. 1.
Hey, 1 hit points of damage is better than none.
1. Swing. So she says, "Why? Why?
Why?
Yeah. Why?
Because they're bad. Bad guys.
There's no bad guy though. I don't see the bad guy.
They're in the slit area. See the slit?
And you point, and she's like, "Oh, bad guy."
Bad guys back there.
Pops.
I'm gonna try to step out and use firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, against which one? The one that you puked on, or the one that's across the way?
The one I puked on since I'm right there.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're just
Try
gonna
to
step
get
over and go. Pew!
that. Pretty much, yeah.
All right. So since you're up in the arrow slit, I will give you no cover on him
Okay.
because you're right up in it. You're kind of like looking into it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm cool with that.
D10. Hey. I
gotta roll the
roll
hit.
first, yeah.
Yeah, roll the hit.
Natural 20.
Nat 20 crit.
Love it.
So fire crit.
And
Roll a d20 again.
5.
All right, on fire for 5. On a crit, you do. Good hit. Just roll your damage dice. What'd you roll?
5.
5 and 5 is 10. As it explodes on the guy. And he drops to the ground. With acid damage and then now fire. You're like,
Sweet.
yep. All right. So from Pops to Heat. 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 Heaty. Heaty. Height. Heaty. Hente. Height. Heat. Oh. You have an orc in front of you and another one running up behind it. You have roughly 4 hit points left. Fire bolts and green bolts have flown past you. You hear fighting and you hear stuff behind you. Kind of like Star Wars, where the pew pew lasers are going across in the background. And it stinks of crap.
Smells like a septic tank.
Okay, I'm gonna take a whack at the guy in front of me.
Ooh, it's the wacky wacky. What is your plus to hit? 5? We'll roll it on the same. Plus 5 to hit. And you're doing a mace, so that's like 1d8 bludgeoning.
1d6.
1d6?
Yeah, and that's 14 to hit.
Hits?
Alright. Do I get a plus to damage?
What's your plus to damage?
I don't.
No, his. Yours.
What, sword?
Yeah. Like a plus 3?
D10 plus 3, yeah.
Yeah. D8 plus 3, so yeah.
Alright,
plus
so 8 damage.
8. Okay. That'll work. So
And then I'm gonna run back across that lobby.
you're gonna go outside, like out of the entrance, or you're gonna go
Yeah, I'm gonna run back to where everybody else is.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you run outside. And
Yeah. I know or opportunity attack at that point.
Yeah, it is, isn't there?
Yeah.
Missed.
Thank God. Alright. Yeah, and I run back around there, around the corner, and
Yeah.
so I can't dash.
30.
Can
Yeah, you ran 30. Which is good.
I also have a bonus action though. But I can't really do anything, can I?
Not at this level.
Yeah. No. Okay, I'm done.
Maybe next level you can. Well, I take that back. What is it? Healing Word, which is a 1d4.
Yeah,
You
healing
can do as a
word.
bonus action. Bonus.
Yeah, healing word's the one that.
Alright, let me healing word myself then.
Yeah. I'll allow you to do that. Because I did say that.
4.
Nice.
Sweet.
4 plus
Well, it
like
is
3.
bonus.
I think
It
what I
is
said.
bonus.
Okay, I'm back up. I'm back up to 10.
So there you go.
Alright, done.
Because
like
he
it.
swung only his mace, he would have been able to cast the healing word.
Yep. All right.
Even without you.
Yeah, even without the house rules.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alrighty then. So from Heat to Rascal Rule. Roche.
Javelin.
Roach?
You're gonna take a javelin and throw it at him? You're like, ooh, one of these javelins.
They're throwing them at me through the same hole.
Got a point.
Sadly, that's sound logic.
So I'm okay with that. And instead of throwing it, you just jab it at him. So you just pick up one of the javelins. You're like,
Why do I do that? I got 5 on my back.
oh. So you go to turn and look in the hole. There's nobody there. And you go to turn and throw it at the one opposing you. They're already dropped. And you see him run around the corner. He's like,
We're about our company.
hold your action until you see him run around the corner.
Okay?
So then you could actually get it loose as soon as they run around the corner. So you pick up the javelin and you're like, all right. And then as soon as you're like, oh, he's being chased by someone. I'm going to throw it as soon as I see him.
Okay.
So there you go.
So how long does
Trill.
it take? Another round, right?
No, that's going to be at the beginning of this or end of this round. Trill.
Okay. I turn around and look into the arrow slit. Is there anybody there?
There is one body on the ground that looks like it's been burnt and kind of rotted
Okay.
from throw up. And then there's nobody else left in that room.
Okay. And I saw him come running out, right?
Yeah, you hear him. About ready to have company. In Russian, because I can't do his accent.
Okay, I'm gonna ready in action if I see an orc coming.
Patch rush is not easy, is
There you
it?
go. No, that's why I like it so much. That's why I like it when you do it. That's why I'm like, yay, he's gonna do it. I'm so happy.
Okay.
Italian?
I don't know.
Mamma mia! It's a spicy meatball.
We need to, yeah, so.
All right, we'll wrap up. It's only
she's
these two.
Well, that's what I'm saying, she's at the top of the round. How?
Yeah. Well, I mean, literally, there's 2 orcs left. If you want to just play it out, or do you want to just? Because one orc's already almost it's wounded, and the other one's
Okay,
gonna drop. And then we'll just pause at this.
okay. Well, like
So-
I said, I readied my action if I see an orc.
Cool.
coming out.
All right, so the bad guys run out.
Sorry,
You-
I don't know that.
You thwack at him first. Throw your javelin. So
You don't.
10 plus 5.
okay, hits. So you do your javelin damage. Javelin is going to be 1d6 plus 3. Swang.
3 and 3 is 6.
All right, so he drops to the ground. Good. As the javelin hits him. The other one behind him, you take a swat at. Yeah, I know, right? It sounds like a fight.
21.
21 hits. Swack your damage.
12.
12. He is still standing, but he's got a good thwack in him. So, top of the round, do you want to finish him off?
Fireball.
Yeah. I'm
Fireball.
gonna cast Dude.
Fireball.
Hey, man. Have a D4 by your foot.
For present for me, thank you.
I think the group dynamic of this one's playing out a little bit nicer than the last campaign.
Yeah, except for the old fart over there.
No, that was funny.
You should have plus 5 to hit.
17.
Hits. Roll your damage.
10 sided die.
10 sided.
Roll a 10. Blow his head off.
5.
5. So you catch the arrow at the same spot and it just blows the arrow and all that stuff through and his back just explodes out.
Oh, good.
And he drops to the ground.
Because baby got back.
Dun 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 dun. So that is a level 1 beginning point. Go ahead and level up to level 2 since you guys have conquered these guys. So as of next campaign, you guys come with a level 2 character, okay?
In other words, you can't take it this low level.
Huh? I can, but I mean, literally, you guys just defeated.
We defeated orcs that should have basically
Yeah.
cleaned
And
the floor with us.
yeah.
You did a good job. You actually worked together as a team, and you took a lot of initiative to do it the right way, and you helped each other too. So
Also, I just want to point out we actually did it almost on the dot of 4 hours, which we've never done before.
nice. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Go.
Bye bye.